So I think Dark Deity will be main on main days instead of just Friday. Alright. King Gang has slain Darius, comes new King 60, nobody cares. True to his word, promise help Jack with Dethorn Mortimer after a month organizing war councils out in Kadim. Oh, this is the problem with Vision Quest as well. The good guy side is suddenly no longer the underdogs. They have like an overwhelming number of like allies, so it doesn't make any sense anymore. Where it doesn't feel as like epic. Friends, day is rest. 60's men are ready for war, all of them alive as we agreed. What is the rest of you? Have you finished your preparations? Yeah, see, the problem is it's better in a story to have the countries be neutral. So they won't help. But if they actually do help, then it means it's going to be really one-sided. So you never want every single country to ally against. Or to be actually outnumber the enemy. Because then it's no longer an underdog story. Took a lot of effort to mobilize an army. It is not a large force, so draw mortars and gaze. On my command, they'll march across Emperor Mountains. To that, they will attack from the east, causing chaos. Gave them strict orders not to harm Andaron civilians. Yeah, see, you can't have an entire, like, it makes more sense when it's against a super boss, but yes, every country in the planet against him sorta doesn't make it underdog anymore. Hers and what's left of clans scatter and mobilize, and some berserkers, some Hamptons clan off will offer to join us, sail south attacking Andaron's coastal supply lines. Hers and ensure no villages are put to the torch. What about the Icebreakers? Still low to their Jarl. See, we have so many guys. We hold a tournament, winner leads the attack. They will sail south, they'll be ready. Boof. No, Johnson! So yes, overwhelming. Here's my plan how we can breach Andaron's defenses. First, I don't know, we could just send our wave of units at them. They're gonna get run over by the undead. Start off allies raid Andaron's north and east sides, so confuse and give us a tactical advantage. I don't even know how we're doing this strategy. Like I said, we have so much more numbers on them. And the 16 army will march towards the Infernal Pass. The enemy also isn't doing an offensive anymore, so it's like purely defensive for them because they're fucked. Hope you're not planning to attack the Infernal Pass impenetrable. A dozen wars have proven this to be true. Not even 100,000 men could sunder the flame walls. Oh, whatever. No one has ever beaten it, sir. Late father discovered the Flame Guard wall has a flaw. I'll show it to you once we arrive at the border. Until then, here are some war funds from the Royal Treasury. If you speak to Ahmed, he'll procure some rare goods. Still not this crap off the bodies. My dead enemies wouldn't believe all the shiny stuff in their pockets. Treasure's infinite, great meadows, greed knows no limit. You will ship obtain my wares, you must pay with ample coin. Warside, I was on the 14th. Okay. So we'll see for that. Fuck. I guess we should do Dark Deity and Suikoden as soon as possible to get to... I think Warside will be like a 2-stream thing. I don't think it'll be longer than that. Because it's hard to make an Advanced Wars campaign long, honestly. So Darius are ready to go to war. You can talk to him at the purchase rare goods, ultra rare. Great. We have a lot of shit from the previous level. Don't worry, in fuck 6 days? How many days? Oh no, April 2nd. 5 days? We get the Switch 2. Copium is over. Boom, boom, boom. Advanced Wars and everything. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, we have like 50 axes. You skeletons got the goods, give me a goat or else. 80 gold, wow, those steel swords are made of... I was about to say that can't be the only thing. Fuck, use brave weapons. Hammers. I wish there was a stupid... supply or deployment screen. Player Ahmed gives shop. Oh, there's a special. How's Capri? Oh, you're Capri. Apparently this is a special. Hey, NYT. I don't know. Fuck, I should play that Crash game again, but... Yes, I don't get why there's not more Diddy Kong Racing style games where you have a little single player component as well. Currently quite busy, never got to speak much. I don't know how the Sonic game is, sorry about that. It's okay, Derry seems like, don't worry about it. Have you two known each other for long? Since we were both kids, met in one of Stixie's bazaars. A street rat, then stealing from the merchant spot. Like a street rat ended up serving King Stixie. Dari would often sneak out of past wandering streets in disguise. Said he enjoyed watching the people without royal mumbo jumbo. Somebody steal a piece of fruit, but he didn't report me to the guard and said he offered... We steal more stuff together, just the two of us. Princess 60 all the time. What do we need to steal anything? Enjoyed the rush, so it was more fun than anything did at the past. I sort of survived. I already did it for a sport. He liked the challenge, excitement. Of course, he didn't tell me he would really wasn't too much later. Shocked me if it did. Very sad fellow. More I hear about him, more confused I get. He's a good man, nothing like his foul pie. It's a lot more similar. Similar what? My own pie messenger. Our other perished in the tomb, right? I remember Darius talking about it. He'd asked Derry look for any clues. He said you guys found nothing. I actually kept I realized someone found a ring down the tomb. Recognize it. Goodness gracious. Pa's red wedding ring. Feel bad not bringing this to you at once. Had a lot on my mind when I was in the blast tomb. Focus on not dying. Alright, happy you found it. Holds a lot of value to me. Is your mother still alive? She might appreciate it. Nay, she died to the plague like many of her people. Same plague necromancers unleashed. No idea it affected you guys too. Double-edged sword killed thousands of us. Alright, damn necros. Okay, my father died that plague. Sorry, your lost parent too. Okay, except what I'm least I have a keepsake. Just give me the skill, damn it. Remember both mom and pa. Alright, thanks, Jack. Alright. I'm glad I could breathe some closure. The armor I wear belonged to my father. Learn his memory, that's how I honor him. Maybe your ring will help you do the same. Very sweet. Increased by 1, you skilled. Ultra rare. So she's a super Elise right now. We have 2 brave axes, but they're seen near the end of their use. Brave spear, or no, one brave lance. Where's brave bow? Maybe a brave bow. I don't think this is useful anymore. Oh yeah, headache's gone. Maybe it was all the flashy lights from Xenoblade. It's like when I had trouble sleeping for a week, it was because I was playing on the Switch Dragon Quest XI, and I'm like, oh, that's probably it. It's because you're not supposed to have blue light or whatever the hell the light's called before sleep. Or it ruins your, whatever the hell it is. That's how you're not supposed to be on your phone right before bed either. Yeah, but Switches, I'm assuming, very similar. Okay, do we clear our inventory of useless stuff? Because concoction is a waste of a turn. Heal is sort of a waste of a turn. I pull my covers out because there's either construction or some other noise, and I don't want to hear that shit when I get out. $24 damage. Oh, it's magic. Lame. Hook. Maybe we should get these bad boys. Oh, it's just for the stupid, specifically. Maybe I can get wooden clippers. Depends if we have a mage sword user that is a flyer. Or not a flyer. Fuck, I don't know. Let's go sword sack. Her, but she's already probably doing other stuff. There's her, but her magic sucks. But technically it's an effective item, maybe I should do it. Oh, that is everybody. I promise you guys the stupid Hollow Cure one. I don't know how bad or mean will be, because I don't know any of them except the dog. Jeez, these are bad boys. Don't worry, you guys can tell me which one's graduated or not. I have no idea. That's my lance. Damn, you have so many things. God, this game. Okay, I'm just gonna save my money, the rest of my money. Okay. Yes, that's what I say went to the farm, but. I'm ready. We ended the reign of one king. Let's add one more notch to the belt of yours. I mean, usually the person still streams, but on a different model or whatever the hell. But, Castle Flame Guard. The remaining inbred people. Spies report Styx has finished their preparations. Troops are marching out of the capital towards our border. It seems Jacka made a friend with another foreign ruler. He's like an undying cockroach. Time is highly convenient. I'm close to making a breakthrough. I highly doubt I'll be able to complete my work before they make it here. You look pale, Brianna. Is everything alright? It's nothing. I'm just worried. Don't be. We have brave men defending our walls. Isn't that right, Cyrus? They're ready and waiting. Yes, indeed, Lady Cassandra. Truly believe Jack plans to attack our walls. The Inferno Pass is the only path that leads in the Andaron, short of amassing a fleet of ships sailing around the western edge. Doesn't matter what Jack wants, the only path he can pursue. Even Jack throws all his minor walls, which he will not breach them. Darius must have some kind of trick or secret weapon up his sleeves. They need to figure out what they're up to, General. Regarding the wall is your job. Easy to man, difficult to follow. I'll do my best to uncover their plot. Another bald guy. Throw away. You look like John. You're such a throwaway, this guy. This guy's dead. First blood, not John. You have something to say, John? Lady Cassandra, we're going to battle. I have a request, yes. Well, regarding the morale of our troops, the men are starting to grow uneasy. Rumors that some of the soldiers are contemplating deserting their posts. Such cowards, the very thought of an invasion scares them. We should have those men executed. Soldiers give their lives to defend us. They don't fear battle. However, there have been some troubling rumors going around the castle lately. Many are whispering why our people were being sent down to the dungeons. They suggest Lord Alvaro's work be put on hold until we defeated Jacka. King himself has requested I carry on with his research. I cannot stop now. The work must continue no matter what. If you claim to be developing some kind of weapon, yet you refuse to elaborate, if something will be used in the battle itself, you should inform me now. We revealed when the time is right, Uncle. The enemy cannot find about it now. Every single man who's sent down your dungeons never seen or heard from again. Soldiers have begun to take notice. All you need to know is every body's been put to good use. My men are not expendable pawns to be used in twisted experiments. Sorry, you forget your place. Don't raise your voice against us. Your brother is no longer here to speak in your defense, remember? Whereas if could I ever forget what you did to him? No, not what of you speak. I loved Sir Gareth until a tragic death did us part. Such an unexpected tragedy indeed. Alvaro's work continues now be the end of this chat. Last my ears to see, may I think a visitor has arrived. Majesty, thank you for making the journey here. Is this your true body or one of your clones? I'm not a clone. See, in Galahad Steel. Travel here with you. They will arrive later. Excellent. With them by your side, Jacka's army could outnumber us 10 to 1. Does not matter how hard they fight, they'll follow in the tide of steel. Can't we like for us to brief you on the details of the plan? So far now, I'd like a moment alone with my wife. Of course, Your Highness. Clear the room, everyone. Oh, there we go. The hell, just to sit on the throne? Welcome, Morty, I missed you. I miss you too, Bria. How have you been? Tired, mostly been difficult to sleep properly. My stomach's always in knots. Told your mother yet. Everything occurs as you predicted. I won't need to. My mother will never know about our child, of course. Preggers. You're truly okay with that? She's your mother after all. Terrible one, Morty, vicious, cruel, heartless. Well, my mother and her are better off without her. Come on, everyone's preggers and say, various sacrifices you've made, no reason to complain. And now we get a better world, no matter how high the cost. So, did the game, like, story change randomly? So he rats his way to the top as some revenge story, but now he's suddenly, like, a good guy? I'm confused, like, when did this happen? Yeah, it's pretty since the moment you ever confide in me. Nobody understands you like I do, unless he's, like, faking it. But once you've established or finished the work, you'll be able to step out into the light. You won't have to hide the truth from the world any longer. Continent will hate us. Every great ruler is eventually hated. That does not make them less great. You're right. May the ancestors guide us to greatness. May the nine divines chart our path to the future. Yes. Because for some reason in Desert Chapter he has like a personality change. Instead he's no longer the rat. He just stabbed everyone else in the back and then suddenly he's a victim. I'm curious how bad or good the stupid Minecraft movie will be. I know the Borderlands movie bombed because it was terrible, but I don't know how the Minecraft one will do. Far up past, the only path Styxian arm can use to breach Andaron's border. House Flameguard has guarded the southern passage since Joseph's children. Found there, Lightbringer told they construct a wall barring the pass from east to west. 1,000 years it resisted countless invasions and armies broken through. Despite this, Jack and Darius seem hellbent on breaching the pass. Surely suicidal move. Little do the Flame Guards know the newly crowned Styxian King has a trick up his sleeve. Borderlands movie apparently is atrocious. Like Cassandra said, his Styxian army in the past will arrive before sundown. Bottom-one's sidekick finally arrived on our doorstep alongside his mercenaries. Let us see a bunch of dead dogs walking. Hornheim and Timade have joined them as well, full-blown invasion. Headed to war against us, citizens if the Ferris and Vikings joined the southern spearhead. Said they'd opt to attack our lands from 3 different directions. That gives us defenders advantage, say nothing of our mighty walls. Do not believe they'll fall upon the fire-forged walls of reckless abandon. They must have a deeper scheme in mind. Alright, great General Star shivers in fear before an army of doomed men. Gareth would weep you see how his brothers felt. I don't know what Borderlands is on IMDb, but I saw a short review of it, and they just tore it to shreds because it was terrible. And no one could apparently act. Everyone phoned it in. Which methinks you twisted with a knife a little too eagerly. Have you any confessions you wish to make before Jack arrives? Defiance might not banish you to hell if you lay bare your soul. Grit and Valor 1949. We'll see then. I don't know what day that is. Or is that also April? Babbling nonsense again, no idea what you speak of, Cyrus. Quit yapping about the old days. Get your troops ready for it. We don't have to battle Jacko. We can pursue diplomacy. Oh, get lost, Uncle. I'll get it. War Andaron will not defeat 3 nations, especially when they act in a united capacity. Jack has come for our king's head. You think he'll accept his sorry? Still angry you killed his lover. Banish the notion of treating for enemies, Cyrus. It won't work. Seems we must fight. What if Jacob breaches our walls? Galad will arrive soon, a platoon of his steel knights. Styxias undead will crumble in the bone meal beneath their shields. They are Infernal Knights now, following the king's announcement. Infernal Knights does sound delightful. Sadly, we still have a while before we rule Andaron. Timetable is unacceptable. I've made enough progress. Barely have 3 dozen harbingers at my disposal. Can't you delay the invaders for another week or 2, Mummy? 2 months would give me enough time to break 1,000 mines. No can do, Avaro. You have to cobble together whatever you can. Jack won't sit and wait politely on our walls or we mass an army. Every one of your super soldiers is worth 100 of our finest. Oh, whatever. Perhaps you have to perfect a mind control mechanism. They're a little more than savage beasts, don't act as such. Best only direct them towards clumps of living meat. Savage beasts capable of shattering iron forged walls with their fists. If they tear apart some of our boys, then so be it. Jack has to die. Or don't forget to set aside a few bodyguards for your sister and make sure Jack can't send an assassin to target her. Of course, Mummy, don't you worry. No hand on little Bree. Fashion a rudimentary sigil she can use to direct her wrath. Sister, remember how to use the sigil. Point at your enemies. Even allow my minions to shield you from harm, so never lose it. I do. I hope I never have to use it. Bless your innocent heart, sister. Soldiers made a brave sacrifice. Live on as weapons for the house the rest of eternity. We'll honor them as heroes. What more could a peasant ask for? Don't worry. Taking good care of their families, Brianna. They won't voice any complaints of that, I assure you. Oh, come on. You also put them to the sword. Alright, I'll keep a few as bodyguards then. Does that please you? I'm only looking out for Mommy's little girl. Who's this? Someone... How did it go? Were you able to talk sense into Lady Cassandra? Isn't this guy based on... Or is the... is the portrait of this guy based on the guy from Vinland? The ignorant witch wouldn't listen if I told her ice was cold. I hate her. Else used to be lauded by her contemporaries, not reputations. Thanks to the news of Avalra's experiments. The walls can hide the sounds inside the warden's dungeon. Some men say they can hear banshees well at night. Not ass-clad, you bonehead. He's not bald. No, I meant this guy, John. John's the prince's mentor, whatever. Divines have punished us for leaving those men to suffer. What can we do now, Father John? House's last hope was lost. Oh, not the left guy. I don't care who the left guy is. The guy on the right. Like first we could have challenged Avaro's legitimacy. If the boy were still alive, might be able to kill Avaro. He isn't dead, Cyrus. I helped him and his sister flee Flameguard. Put them in a safe place, won't make them mop up our mess. Or John, you mean all the time he wasn't, but Cassandra told me he had perished in the dungeon. But she lied as always. Spent weeks planning how to set them free. I executed my plan quietly. Why didn't you tell me sooner? And if you already knew, the better. He's still alive, young Cyrus. Torture was too much. He fell to dust afterward. Last I already became a common pickpocket in Mothrax slums. And his sister, wait, are we doing some lore? Randomly retreating to our self-hallucination delusions. Sad under the Garrus twins. She loved them so much. Failed those children. Perhaps it's just that Jack may soon take our lives. This is a really long scene before the fight, jeez. Yeah, random lore as they get slaughtered. All soldiers, get ready, time for battle. There is time you told everyone your plan. If we trudged all the way up north for nothing. Couldn't risk Andaron spies to obtain this information. Please let me hear what I have to say. I'm all ears. May recall the name of Lich Queen Morgana. She asked her to retrieve her amulet from the Tomb of Horrors. I'm not that forgetful. Right back on the day she brought Andaron to its knees. She had a plan in works to breach her defenses. She sent ghouls to hollow out dozens of underground tunnels. Those tunnels are right here beneath Flameguard's feet. How could House Flameguard overlook such a thing? Catacombs beneath the infernal walls are a maze. Wrapping them all out is not a simple task. Many tried. You also need necromantic magic to find the pass. How do you learn about these tunnels? Father's diaries. He investigated Morgana's. He admired her. Gross. Hundreds of years since she dug those tunnels, they're unstable. I'll have to send a small squadron. Oh, this is a Vesteria Saga thing. Where you send a bunch of guys in the tunnel and then 5 turns later you just pop up. But in Vesperia Saga, they didn't tell you which staircase they popped out of. So it was stupid as hell. You had to reload. Attack Flame Guard's interior, open the gates, and we can rush in and slay Cassandra in one fell swoop. Well, it can only open by inside by pulling 2 levers at once. 2 teams coordinate the effort, choose them wisely. The rest of our troops will attack the wall head on. Correct, all we need to do is draw our gaze. Give our infiltration team some time to activate the switches. Focus on the battle outside the walls might not detect them. This is very similar to the final level of Vesperia Saga. It's not until it's too late. Buy our team's time to get inside and pull levers. Alright, pick my best for the task. Quick and efficient. Want order our troops charge in and clear a path for your men. That might be useful. You want them to help. Wait, why wouldn't you want to? Yes. Sounds a good plan. Order your men to charge alongside our forces. That is your wish. Well, what happens if you do that? Okay. I wonder if that affects something later, because he has less undead. I'm assuming there's tons of reinforcements on the outside. I don't even know if I have a Hellblade, or not Hellblade, House Flame Guard person on our team. Damage, what the? Navarro and his Legion of Super Soldiers. 1 damage for every 4 damage taken. Basically has to be killed on the same turn you fight him. Uses damage from crits. Oh, just Sun, future Lord of House Flame Guard. Learn beautiful daughter of Cassandra. Lady of House, assertive, cunning, and vicious. General of House Flame Guard, brother of late Lord Gareth. Gareth was a fool. His stats look low, enough to be on our team. I'm assuming no. Oh, recruited units, John Cyrus. Yeah, they are recruitable. I'm assuming I just talked to them. It's odd. Lack of Jack, Natalie, or Jesse. Avoid killing the Flame Knight generals. Oh, you can tell not as many people have stuck with the game, because the wiki is slowly becoming less info on the chapter pages. So yeah, you have to click on the recruitables to figure out how to recruit them. It's no longer on the other page. Your filler. Yeah, this guy's just filler. He's wait a minute. Not killing a Flame Knight, let me see. Stars to 82 better, alright, we'll see. Oh, does that mean you don't open the gate? I'm assuming that means you don't open the gate. Or recruit Cyrus. Because we have to touch these. I guess you can lure them out, actually. Oh. I mean, at this point, might as well just kill the boss ourselves. What a commander. From Vulture's armor. Get rid of these losers. Maybe. Can't remember who that Varga is. Oh, Dark Sage. Smeagol. Butt scratch. What you gonna do? Is it the hair? Okay. Is it because I'm tilted right now? Okay, I'll put my knee down. Let me look for stupid. What was I looking for? That mage. Oh, Starkhold. That's his gimmick. Can we finally get rid of the chess? I'm tired of it. This point in the game, the player has so many things. So stealables and whatnot. Oh my god, yeah. Just don't seem appealing. Gem. This guy's snoring his shit. Oh. This one's actually good, because we have some people that may want. Wait, what's his speed? Snortman. Okay, never mind. This guy's a meme. As if I'm not even sure if it's possible to steal from him. Never mind. Jebaited. Yeah, he's a bait unit. In GBA games, can you use tonics or whatever the hell to go above the stat? Or I forgot how it works, or I'm not even sure if there's tonics in this game. But I think in the DS games, any stat buff will hit the cap, so you can't go over it. Could be wrong. I swore some of the games were like that. So if you had a plus, it wouldn't go above your classes. Is the point of the red dust on everyone that they're sniffing it? Cause is that House Flameguard a bunch of druggies? Is that it? Oh yeah. I play League late night just for ARAMs and arenas right now. I haven't played ranked in years. Sorry, I missed that. Okay. But let me see. 2 more picks. What I've done variety for the last 8 years. Christ, I'd dessert, but you rats would rat on me, wouldn't you? Nya. I'll be in the good graces if I rat old odd one out. Rats, all of you. Nya. It's like North Korea with you guys. Yeah, I might get an extra ration today if I rat out my fellow comrades. Rats, all of you! You guys get an extra loaf of bread. Who do I want? Oh yeah, Darius exists, right? I forgot. Problem with Natalie, she joins when you already have a super team. She does gain. But yeah, I think her cap. I don't. Oh, I think in this game they changed the caps. But yeah, in theory, I'm pretty sure the hero would actually be bad if the Game Boy Advance games went further. Oxygen. Does Jack have to stay outside? Yeah, Jack has to stay outside. Really. But anyway, the Game Boy Advance games, the heroes have a cap of 25 speed, right? Which in most games that'd be terrible, but it doesn't really matter because Game Boy Advance games you never actually face anyone that's strong. 26, okay. They have really good bases though, but yeah, they always hit their caps pretty fast. Fuck, what is it in the DS game? I'm trying to think, is there a reason to be? Okay, I know heroes initially are really good in the DS games, but I think you want to switch them out to a mobility class later. Because I believe they hit their caps really fast because their bases are high. Alright, who's left? Get Jesse, the snorter. Wait, never mind, we have no one else. Females might be 27. Can they even hit that without tons of boosters? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Shit. We have Eternal Seals on the menu. We just have to find people that want EXP. Could give it to Shay again. She is basically done. I guess if we give it to her, she gets more defense. I guess. Or luck. Wait, what the hell? Okay, you've been done for a while. Yeah, you're useless now. Yeah, she sort of outpaces. Oh, screw the booba. She doesn't get too much from extra levels, though she could get more defense. I don't know what happened to her defense. I swore she didn't get as much as she could have, but oh well. Damn old people, she needs speed. She doesn't really need any more levels. So that said Demon King for a second. You're like you'll cap everything. Maybe I should give him another Eternal Seal. Problem with giving Eternal Seal to her is her growths are pretty bad, so it wouldn't even be that many stats, but it could be useful. She's already gotten one. I swear she's super understated for what we've done with her. I don't know if she's used 2 Eternal Seals yet. But yeah, she is struggling for some reason. She's definitely gonna hit most things. Okay. Yeah, I think she's under defense, under magic, because her magic got outpaced by speed. So, I think I've given her a ton of resources and she's still like struggling. Under HP, yeah, jeez. She's actually level, I don't know if she's level 24 or level 19 right now, but I have given her an Eternal Seal. She starts off level 10. So I believe she's been. So our investment, we traded a first round draft pick and now we're getting screwed over. The guy said it was a good trade, now I'm fucked. Now we have to pay her salary for a decade. Wow, she's really rough right now. Maybe I should just give her every Eternal Seal and say fuck it. She's supposed to be good on average because her growths. She's just pulling a Silas on me. She's missing the coin flip. She had a huge defense lead, but I don't know what happened. Her defense just didn't move at a certain point. Like, the fact that her magic is beating it's sort of weird. I kept giving her Eternal Seals just to get more defense, because she snowballs. Yeah, he doesn't really need. Or if I gave him an Eternal Seal, on average it'd give him 1 speed, which isn't very useful. Oh boy, Runa could use it. Damn, who else needs it? Just give it to her again and pray. I think he's gonna permanently be in our team just because of summon. I mean, the problem with Sacred Stones is, yeah, the game ends pretty early. Alright, fuck it. All in on Dawn. Now I should give her the robe too. What the? Guess you have to be level 10 or higher. Fuck, what? Wait, have you played, how many strategy games have you played? Have you played like Triangle Strategy? Let me see. So you haven't played a single Fire Emblem and you want a starter one. Just try 3 Houses and fuck it. Safe answer. You've played none at all. 3 Houses is the best selling right now, and it's probably a better one to ease people in. So I'd highly recommend that one as a starter then, because it's not as weird as some of the other ones. It depends if you like the strategy part or the story part, but that's what we are thankful for with 3 Houses. No, that was the problem with Fire Emblem series, because Path to Radiance made sense as a starting point, but it was on a system that hasn't been around in decades, and then yeah, all the other ones were weird in their own ways. But yeah, just do 3 Houses. It's on the Switch, so it's new. You can also find it. Wink, wink. Alright, I'm trying to figure out who to Eternal Seal. Could give it to her again, just to get... I could actually give her a ton of stuff. As I kick you under the table, why are you kicking me, sir? I don't know, you can find it. Stop it, it hurts, stop! Oh, we can't kill the generals. Seems like such a dumb recruitment. Yeah, I feel like it's like a Xavier recruitment, so unless I have someone just snipe the boss, it's very hard not to accidentally kill these guys. Oh, this guy does no damage. Alright, never mind. This guy's easy. Okay, this one's slightly harder. Okay, so the ones in the hallway. He has a spear at least. Jesus, we have so many items. Dark spikes. We'll see for... Damn it. We'll see for Path of Exile, but until release, it's possible we won't play it for a bit. Ah. It's above, there it is. Where the hell are our Brave Axes? Guess we didn't buy any more. I guess I figured out too many axes and didn't buy it. Oops. Oh, I bought Tomahawk, so we're on. Sorry if this is taking forever. Normies play Fortnite or Roblox, yes. Those are the two popular games. I'm pretty sure they are the most popular game in North America right now, by far. Because I think in Europe they barely know of some of those games in some areas. But yes, if you ask the average kid what do they play, it is basically those two games. But, yeah. I don't even know if Europe plays Dota as much anymore, because I think, are the peak hours of Dota when the Chinese play? Where you know which games are played by which regions, because if you look at where their peak viewers, or not peak viewers, players are at, you immediately realize, yeah, which region plays it. So that's why Deadlock is in deep trouble, because I think the only region that plays it is North America. So I'm not even sure if Deadlock will do well, because that's what is this? Steelax. No, it's apparently I thought it was 32% of Steam users have Chinese as their language. I saw that article or whatever it was. I thought it was even higher. That's why Wukong has so many players, but like if you asked anyone that wasn't Asian, have they played it? Odds are they haven't. I mean, I thought for the ages they didn't have their own. I thought they had their own Steam thing, but apparently they don't. What are they playing? They're playing League. Who do you think plays League? What are they playing? I don't know, League of Legends. Damn you people. Oh yeah, right, but scratch. League and TFT. Yeah, it's 33% Chinese, so is it the #1 language or on Steam yet, or I think it's very close. Alright, anyway. In fact, this level is huge. Look how big this zone is, and I want to not kill the stupid guards. I don't even know if we need to open the door. Yeah, PUBG, like, how many people do you know that are English speakers that play PUBG? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure majority of Steam users that play PUBG must be specifically Chinese. No, they don't. It's #1 or 2 always on Steam. See, exactly. It's only no English speakers. It's all The Chinese, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the fact that it's #1 on Steam for the last 5 years. See, the wiki actually has very little on this map, funny enough. Oh, we need a tank. Oh, we can use... No, that's not a good tank. Yeah, the bonus objective, or the secret objective, is not kill any of these guys, or this guy who's probably going to suicide at you. So, if I want to do that, I have to just rush the boss. But yeah, I don't know if we can get Cyrus. We have to just murder him. Guess we'll just send. Technically we can make him live and not recruit him. Pretty sure we're good. It's weird that we're killing all these named characters all at once, so I'm curious where the story goes, because we're killing all of them at once. Sure, let's see. The elites. I think the dancer shows up on this level. We return to use dark magic. Majesty, please decide to watch the slaughter. Will Galahad be arriving soon? Steel Knights won't be joining us today. What? You told me they're going to reinforce us. You've not been paying attention. Vikings attack northern Andaron. They're raiding our coastal villages. Darius marches on the south. Same time tomatoes decide to attack our eastern border. Why did you tell me Galahad was coming here if he wasn't? I'm telling you now, aren't I? Plans change. Deal with it. Jacob reaches the walls. You march straight into Andaron's heart. Kate must have given us enough men to defend the southern border. Weren't you bragging earlier about how the infernal walls are impenetrable? Don't tell me those are merely words meant to puff up your house's name. Walls are indeed unrelenting. Forgive me, our near-light emotions take over. We'll continue without Galahad's Steel Knights. Regain your composure good. Now I need something from your son. Avalro, can you provide me with the research you've done on Regalia? Documents are in the dungeons. I can fetch them if you like. Please do, and have a courier send me a copy of the papers from Malthrak. Now observe the battle. Would it move with haste, my brother-in-law? Yes, that's why it's not an underdog story anymore, because our forces actually outnumber the enemy, so it's sort of weird, story-wise. Oh, this is Victoria. I forgot to give her something useful. Maybe I should quickly redo that. Right, she was on door duty before. Yeah, that's a weird part. We're no longer. Oops. The elites. Damn, these guys are gonna get slaughtered. The outside was gonna be a cluster. This guy will go down. Okay. Just realized what's her name isn't very good against or without the super effective thing. It's hard to one round these guys. I think the bard's supposed to show up. I don't know when. Yeah, the wiki actually, around this point, apparently got less and less updates, so it's a lot harder. Because I think people were just... or the game got too long. You know what Ungabali is? Res should be fine. Wish I had better tones. It's actually a little hard to screw these guys over here. So she might be dead, I guess we'll see. What, this guy's made of steel. I need speed on this guy so we can start doubling again. The big issue with a fight like this is I don't know how they'll react to the green units. I don't even need XP. %, crit. 25 crit rate. Yeah, we may have to just let them walk up. Just, I don't know how they'll react to some units. These guys, or basically anyone that isn't weak to super effective. It's pretty funny, Kurt. There we go. Oh, There's no dialogue there, so it just gives a free Canto Plus. Double Canto. Darius. Oh, this one's probably with Dari. Alright, Dari Toads needs to see you later. Why would he not tell me that himself? He's busy. Told him to fetch it. Kepler, you don't have to be his laptop. Not me his laptop. I'm looking out for him. Darius doesn't care about you. It's obvious everyone. When are you gonna see it? It's a lie. Dari and I are best friends. You are such a naive young girl. I pray he doesn't hurt you. Take that back now. I have to go. Ted Darius won't see me come here himself. Loot. Loot? Okay, let's just speed that up. But yeah, this opening sort of weird, and I don't know if my guy on the left will die. Jack, of course, come them crash upon flame guard as well as I. Only pray my general survive this attack. Care not about Cassandra, my men don't deserve death. Divines, I beg you, spare my men, plead for their lives. I might be a sinner, but they are guiltless in Cassandra's schemes. Do this, I will renounce flame guard's evil ways. Amen. True blade me, yes, I'm strong with my 52 months, and I think Lara will come back 67 months earlier. We. Damn, what the who are these Johnsons? We just lost one Johnson. Yeah, it was when I was not streaming that, I might have to speed this up, cause... Oh, what the... Thanks, Jummy, for the, 100 subs. Jesus. Mong, Tristan, Arbot, Ashan, Jeans, Dank, Boo, Mira. Okay, I'm skipping a ton of names. Void, Genome, Croissant, Ravenson, HS, Star Marmot, Rev Jim Jones, Creole, well, I'm just going through half of it, but thank you, Johnny, for the 100 gifted subs. Yes, I recognize a lot of them. Okay, these guys are the ones we're supposed to not kill, but they have cool armor, but they're sort of suicidal. Yeah, I'm worried this person will die. Wow, 4 crit. Yeah, we have to redo the entire turn and not have Victoria there. Fuck. Yeah, I think I have to redo the entire turn. I was hoping the Gale Force would kill all the units, but she couldn't. Basically, Asan doesn't have a super effective weakness. It's a lot harder to rush through. So an infantry unit without armor or, yeah, cavalry is very hard to one round. So we have to reload. Normally I'd be sending. I'd be sending Jacka, but Jacka I think is forced deploy middle. Yes, it's these halberdiers aren't as. Let me see. That sniper had high resistance, though, but maybe I have to look. But yeah, infantry don't have a weakness, so it's weird that armor units are super easy to kill, simply because weapons do more to them. Come on. This is like Path to Radiance. Come on. Or Radiant Dawn. I just want to see the top left. Oh, they have physic. Okay. There we go. This one. Is that lethal? Fucking A. And it's a crit. Holy shit. Oops. Okay. Yeah, see, this is her weak point. This unit actually couldn't be killed by her because he just has too much HP. Tell me these thanks gifts of the landlord. Welcome. Let me. Is there anyone else that I don't have? Yeah, I sort of dropped him even though he has a hide. I have to slow down turn 1. Dark Deity 2 might be Sunday's game, or Tuesdays, but I think we'll be playing it during the week soon. I thought you said Preggers DD2, I was like, how's that Preggers? Okay, and it's better than the first game you guys say? Alright, do we have enough people? Alright, we need Natalie to talk to John. Damn it. Fuck, this is slow. Guess we can trade it. Maybe I should just. I don't get how her defense ended up 12. It's like she never gained one. Damn, I did all that work for a turn that I had to take back. Because yeah, we couldn't kill. Pretty sure Tendaris has enough defense, yeah. I might do hammer, but you guys say hammer sucks, so maybe I should look into the greatsword. I just haven't had enough time off stream to play Monster Hunter because of Xenoblade. I have 80 hours in Xenoblade, for instance. Yeah, odds are we're just gonna kill the boss. The biggest problem is we can't afford to kill these stupid... I can't afford to kill the stupid generals. Fuck. Press and start there says no. I mean, I like the idea, but the fact that these units can just go straight in here sort of invalidates the purpose. And that stupid secret objective's dumb too, but the idea could be sound. Also, again, the map is fucking huge. Do they not realize that it becomes a slog if you do that, or it just encourages high movement units? Alright. I think apparently the wounds thing that the hammer has is terrible. I don't know what the wounds attack is for the hammer, but I'm assuming it sucks. I forgot what you guys said was the best action for a wound mechanic. No. Is there a stupid weapon that gets a huge wound attack? I know the great or the whatever. Gunlance looks like their attack's pretty good with it. Okay. This one doesn't have a magic, but I'm just gonna lure it with Berserky is what I was gonna do, yeah, Silver Axe Berserky. But yeah. It's more that it makes your push really annoying to do. And fuck this guy, holy shit. This guy I couldn't one-shot, and he's so far away, and he has a brave bow, and he has insane crit, 26, so yeah, I hate this shit. Like, I get it's supposed to be hard, but Christ, it's so hard to spec around at without just having an orc unit. What is this, 34? Alright, we should be fine. I don't know if it's exclamation mark monster hunter. Shit, that's just a squad. I forgot when my... No, the MH is just for the lobby we did yesterday. I forgot what my friend code is. You might be able to find it off those 3 squads. There's John. Another holy symbol. I don't even care about John. Sorry, Johns. But that holy symbol is too good to pass up. 2 of them are full, and the 3rd one I think is open for those squads. Oh, that's for Monster Hunter thing, but yeah, I don't have it. Enemy general is useless, but we're getting them because we're trying to recruit almost everyone. But yes, all he is a stupid command star. 8 fucking speed. Yeah, there's always... Oh, and he's 5 movement for some reason. That's odd. Is she 5? Oh, no, she's 6. Maybe when she joins he gets 1 more movement, because that is random as hell. Dice, Helga, Jerky. Oh, there was no prompt. Wait, if those green units die, it also screws me over. Cause then the prediction may be wrong. Yeah, so obviously low deploy slots are bad, but when you get to high deploy slots, you get, what's that level in Awakening, where there's just too many units to cycle through. In Awakening, you face Priam. I forgot how many deploy slots you can get in that one. I think most people don't even bother full deploying. There we go, see? Good enough. Priam's level gives you 30 slots, and no one puts 30. At that point, you do not care. Okay. Because yeah, if you played a game called Languister, turns are super long to like perform, and it doesn't feel as rewarding if you have that many units running around. Yeah, so I guess that's why they usually Fire Emblem games have like a limit on deploys. Because once you get to too high, yeah, it just doesn't feel as impactful. Yeah, people would rather just start low manning at that point, because their turns take too long. It'd be better if you do the Radiant Dawn thing, where you split units up into 3 groups. Problem is, story-wise, it's hard to know who's on each route, whatever. But yeah, that'd mean you'd have to have several teams of units doing stuff, instead of using them all in the same map. Don't worry, it doesn't get cramped if everyone's mounted. Walk out, force mounted units! Depends if it's a player phase game or not. Yeah, Echoes does split. I know Tearing Saga splits the army, Radiant Dawn splits the army. I don't know if Berwick. I haven't played Berwick ever. I don't even know if it's good. But yeah, Tearing splits the army. Except you have no idea which route needs which unit for an event. The green units are all morons anyway. No one likes them. I like them. No, you don't! Don't worry, Copium, farm them in 4 days, or whatever. I feel like the leaks are wrong, the initial leak is wrong, because I watched a direct yesterday night, or whatever, after stream. And they said Pokemon's late 2025, which goes against the other leak, which said November and October were for third parties. Because late 2025 is, you know, the last 3 months. So it's November release. That's like an easy prediction because every Nintendo or every Pokemon game is November. But yeah, that's why that other leak was really bizarre because Nintendo giving up the November slot is so dumb. No, the trailer for Pokemon said specifically late 2025. It didn't say 2025, it just said late, so it's a guarantee it's November again. Because yes, the only Pokemon game that wasn't November was Arceus, and that was because the Novembers before and after had a Pokemon game. Trying to remember Elincia. I know you have to face Azuka's, or it's Azuka's level again, right? Holy shit! Okay, this is so garbage. Like, why even have these units with that much crit? Holy shit. Guys, it's not fun enemy phase in the RNG game. Nya nya nya, and you guys are like, nya 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 nya, 20% crit with a big tone. Stupid ass RNG game. Yeah, Arceus was January. It's because the November 3 months before was Brilliant Diamond. And then the November that year was Scarlet Violet, so there wasn't a spare November for Arceus. So that's the only reason Arceus didn't launch in November. But I'm still going with my prediction of September launch for Switch 2. The supposed leak said there were phases and it's coming out in summer, but so far I'm pretty sure one part of that leak was wrong, because they said they'd give the last part of the year to third parties, but that sounds so dumb. But yeah, how many green units are on the map where you have to kill 100 units? But yeah, I haven't played Radiant Dawn in a while, but I do remember that map. That game does a lot of cool things story-wise, because you're wondering what the hell that number means, because the game doesn't explain what the number is until after it hits it. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do something like Radiant Dawn again, sadly. We had a ton of hatness. I even recognize names. Thank you, Johnny. You can't have strong green units, or at least not 24 strong green units, because then you could just sit and end turn at the start. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I got it anyway. I'm curious of the Switch 2's price. You guys laughed when I said I hope it's not above $3.99. You guys are like, hey, what if it was $4.99 or something? Damn, God. Because that's on par with the stupid, what is it called? That's on par with the PS5. Johnny, thanks for another 100 bit or 500 subs. That should be okay. Let me see. Fine, CPU stable on serious business, Everest reload. I'm just saying the names I mostly recognize. Damascus or whatever. Momor, Zenrik. Oh, there he is. Disco Dragon. Wait. Zerial, Florian Therapy, Alandra, Kazukiwi, Change Beetle. Wait, almost. Senosong, Redfire Oni, 12 Shrimp. Okay, what about him with the Dragon? We're still going Tsunami. Chris HD TSM 100. Alright. But thank you, Jami. I know it's a PS5 price, that's the problem I'm saying, is if the Switch 2 is that, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's gonna do that, because they love money now. The Hours Darkly Need was great, all hope seemed lost. Angelus beloved long last, trying for return to parties. Enemies of all despair, they knew they'd lost the battle. Do not despair a moment longer, friend Angelus returned to you. Wait a minute, what is this I see? They have another performing a bloody dancer. That Jack, how could do this to me? Woe is me, been replaced. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, I saw a bit of the Metroid Prime 4. I think that game said release 2025, right? It didn't say late or anything. So that might be the, or that is probably the launch title. So Pokemon's not going to be launch title, but I think Metroid Prime has to be it. Where the hell is our... Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's right there. He's just not a dancer anymore. But he can use dark magic. So essentially he's useless. He's useless now, you're garbage. I don't need a shitty low defense mage that is max stats. Does he promote once he talks? I'm not even sure if he promotes anymore. No, but I'm pretty sure, my prediction is it's going to be overpriced Switch 2. The online is definitely getting a price increase. I'm curious how much. No, you do what the Xbox did. You nerf the shit out of the base online so much that it seems like it's a good deal upgrading, but then slowly remove the core, whatever, core online. I think PlayStation did something similar, right? Okay. So yeah, make it look like they're getting a good deal. Or you... Alright, let's try to... So, that is how my prediction how it works. Corp up. Support Ahmed O, Ahmed A. Great. No, that's how I'll figure they'll do it. So they'll add, say, Pokemon Red, Blue, so, or maybe a GameCube game to the Nintendo Online, but they'll raise prices across the board until they get rid of most of the I'm Craig means it's a resub, I believe, right? 1 to 3 or 2 to 3 months. TSM means it's a new sub. I haven't updated that in forever. Fuck this guy. There we go, we do enough damage to kill him. But yeah, that's my prediction. So Switch 2 online price goes up, though overpriced the Switch 2. Oh yeah, it turns out Nintendo isn't even at their peak. Apparently their peak revenue, or peak profit was the DS, Wii era. Because yeah, they were selling 2 consoles basically at the same time. While the Switch, they had to fold the handheld division in. What the hell is this guy hitting? Oh, he got healed, that's why. No, I'm using peak correctly, you imbecile. Their peak revenue. I, on the other hand, am using the word correctly. No, wait, no, there was Great Ace Attorney, but I think it's on PC as well, right? Great Ace Attorney? So nothing new. Yeah, it's on Steam. What is this color palette for Natalie? Yeah, Great Ace Attorney 2 is the latest one, but yeah, they haven't had a new one. It wasn't a remake, it was just never translated, so Great Ace Attorney 2 was technically the latest Phoenix Wright ever, and then I forgot what year it was, but yeah. So Phoenix Wright has seen better days. But yeah, all of the Phoenix Wrights are on Steam right now, except the Professor Layton one, right? So that one you may have to find on an emulator, because it's 3DS only. Yeah. They could do the Western thing. So the Western games do the the old grizzled guy. So Western games move towards the Kratos, the Last of Us, where it's a middle-aged guy trying to find his way because the gamers grew up or whatever. So they could just do that, I guess, for did I kill him? 41. I have to not kill him. Because Phoenix Wright was weird in that way, in that they actually aged the characters substantially. Yeah, so I guess they could just do one last ride for Phoenix. But yeah, most Japanese games don't do that on purpose. Fuck, I just don't want John to commit suicide. That's where, what is it? That's also what Yakuza does. But Yakuza ignores that fact. Yakuza writers suck now. Christ. Like, instead of making, yeah, a grizzled old guy one last fight like Rocky Balboa or something, for some reason Kiryu's acting like he's fucking 20. So yes, the writers are so terrible. So instead of having some underdog story, Kiryu's just a god. He's just, yeah, might as well be leg dropping people. Jack, I've returned, Angelus. What have you been all this time? I have to visit my family. I don't remember. Alright, forgive me. A lot has happened. No stance to join your group. You mean Lady Zara? Yeah, she's running 6 here. What's wrong, Angelus? Cannot believe you do this to me. What? I'm not following you along here, Angelus. You're familiar with the code of performers. Can't say I am. Times of war, an army can only have one performer in their ranks. This was outlined in Penal Code 1.37 of the Law of Light. Not Miss Zara's with you, I can no longer play my ballads. What kind of stupid law is that? Sounds totally made up. All laws are made up. Right, well, why can't you both perform? There must be a good reason for the limit. Code which dancers and bard must always adhere. I will cast magic as long as Zara is here. I sing no more. Since when did you know how to cast magic? I'm the noble of now. Darkholm naturally know the dark arts. Never thought to share the fact of us. Nope, busy singing. Divines give me strength. God, you're useless. No, I don't get why they kept doing more Kiryu games, or like they like write Kiryu as he isn't old. I played Evil Geniuses 2 on stream. It's probably because the Yakuza writers stopped like watching movies or books or reading books or TV shows, so they don't know that people want an old character sometimes. It's like in stupid Cobra Kai. It makes for a more interesting premise that they're now boomers. It's a defense. I left around 7, yeah. Cobra Kai's over now, thank God. They were running it into the ground. Oh, it's finally over. You said it was dog shit. Yeah, the problem is they started regurgitating plot points, and the game or the show became more about the kids, and then yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Cobra Kai, the show, is basically having all those actors that played in the originals get more work, because they pull the most random people on the show. Oh, I'm assuming he cried at that part. I know which part he probably cried at, if there is a part he did. Oh, you're right, there's a new Karate Kid movie, right? Damn, these people die. I have to kill the general before the green units get near it, because the green units are gonna steal my Angelus. I'm trying to remember what was in the direct. Yeah, funny enough, the direct has a bunch of games add like Rat Jam, good old Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, and the stupid fourth character is the sister of the brother. Because there's one sprite in Dragon Quest 2 that was custom, that was an NPC, and it's the stupid sister of the brother. So yeah, I don't know if they fixed the early game. I'm not even sure if they did. The Prince Canuck has a sister that's like a tomboy or has more personality than any other NPC, so I guess they just put her in the game. The virtual card system is so dumb. They're trying to get people to stop playing physical, I believe, for the Switch, because less money. Because if everyone uses a digital shop, that's 30% for doing jack shit. I mean, I think PS6 won't have physical at all, I think. I'm not even sure. Maybe they'll let you play PS5 games, but I don't think there'll be any physical for PS6 games. I think it's done. Because they don't want to lose any more money. Tears in me eyes. Damn it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize some of these guys had a free item. Fuck. I mean, you can't really stop them from stealing the physical from us, because they just make games that are digital only. And then I think Ubisoft, I think they like making physical boxes, but with a digital code in it. So that's the Ubisoft special. Yeah. So if you, not Ubisoft. If you buy an Ubisoft game at lower price, after release, I believe it comes with just a code. Oh yeah, I heard the 10-cent news. Corpa. Damn it, I don't want this guy to accidentally body my guy. Fuck. Maybe you'll body someone else. Yeah, the problem with big turns like this, and no save, if you didn't use save states, is these green units are unpredictable, and it's hard to play aggro, guessing if they'll attack the greens or not. I think it's lukewarm right now for Shadows. I know they keep bragging that it's 3 million players or whatever, but remember, what's it called? Starfield, there we go. They said Starfield was their biggest launch ever, but it clearly wasn't. But it's because you can't track or you couldn't track digital sales as well or physical as well back in Fallout 4's day. Fallout 4 obviously is way bigger than Starfield, whatever. But yeah, 100% I knew that was bullshit. Because, what's it called? Fallout 4 sold 12 million in the first week. I think Starfield is like 8 million, but they said Starfield launch was the biggest ever, which is obviously wrong or whatever. But I think it's because they shipped 12 million units in the first week for for fucking Fallout 4, and then by the end of the month it was 18 million. So obviously they sold the 12 million because retailers aren't going to buy 6 million copies of a game that's not selling. So yeah, is how I figure. Yes, obviously Starfield sold more, but yeah, they said it was their biggest launch ever, but there's the context behind it. As in, they couldn't track digital sales. That's a steal. Yeah, poor Xeno X. No one knows what Xeno is. It's super niche. If you ask the average player, that hardcore gamer, what Xenoblade is, they actually wouldn't know. It is super, yes, niche. I'm not even sure if they'd know if it's a character from Smash. They do have Shulk. Is it Shulk? Pyra? But yes, there's so many characters in Smash that some people not even know where some characters are from. I probably have to look at the roster and see. I believe the time has come for you to make your leave. This feels so evil, Morty. I'm betraying my mother. She's the biggest obstacle to her mission. She must die. I don't have to like this to know you're right. Are you coming with me? Hear your voice low, Brianna. I'm staying here to watch. I need to ensure Cassandra follows the Jack's fortress. As for you, take Avaro's harbingers and leave. We'll meet in Mothrak. Your illusions are becoming more corporeal by the day. Wait, what? They even fooled my family. What is going on? I've been attuning my power to the shrines as much as natural. What the? There's several of you, Monkus. Which one's real? Wait a minute, you're so corporeal. They're real. My strength will grow into a plateaus. Love you, Morty. I'll leave before my mother wises up. So is this even an illusion anymore? Is there two Mortys? Love you too. See you soon. Who's the real Morty? And where's Brianna going? Something smells rotten. Little Morty, what are you plotting in secret? No, Johnson! But yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Xenoblade's best-selling game's under 3 million, and Kirby can shit out the crappiest Kirby game and is well above that. So Xenoblade is just super niche. Yes, Kirby's super big. I'm surprised. Wait, what was the latest Kirby game? Is that an echidna? Oh no, it is a male. Forgotten Lands is so long ago, so I'm assuming Kirby might have a year one game for the Switch 2. Which one was the Wii port? But yeah, Forgotten Lands is a while ago. And Kirby's one of their biggest sellers. Cause Halo Infinite art style sucks dick. I saw a little bit of that Digital Foundry video. Cause yes, Halo Infinite single player campaign is a joke. Like, it has no design principles or whatever, so people were paid to make that open world. But yeah, it was night and day in that video, just looking at the Digital Foundry, Halo Infinite, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. It's safe to say Metroid and Mario Kart are the launch 2 titles. But I still think it's September launch. But there was a different leaker saying summer. Okay, I was worried I would kill him, but it looks like he could kill me. Nah, ZA is late. Damn you people, I saw the direct. ZA isn't a launch title, or at least if it is a launch title, then that means the Switch 2 isn't coming until like October. Yeah, Wario 64 also said November, October is for third parties, which is the biggest red flag, so I'm not sure why his leak source said that. Cause, yeah, why the fuck would Nintendo give the best months of the year to third parties as if they owe them something? I'd be like, fuck the third parties, they ratted the system. Yeah, so I saw that was the leak I was talking about. I'm pretty sure he's wrong on that leak. Retailer is June? Okay. So we might be right on the release timing, but not the third-party wave thing. But nah, I think ZA is November, guaranteed. Now, one of the leakers said Kirby was getting a game for the Switch 1, but obviously that didn't happen. The Roboto. No, damn it, yeah. Okay. I mean, sometimes leaks can be true. It just depends on the... But yeah, the Switch not getting any new games is like an obvious one, because Nintendo likes games that have runway. So almost every sequel on the Switch, sold less than the first game. Because a lot of people have put away their Switches by this point, or if they are hardcore gamers, they've dusted them and don't care. Pirate Yakuza one was an absurd. They do filler games all the time. I don't know when that leak was, but I don't remember it. No, the Illyria leak wasn't, or was obvious it was real because there was too much for a fake leak, or it was too. There was too much graphics or art. No one's gonna go through that much to make a stupid toothpaste Illyria. No one's gonna purposely make something that dumb looking. John. Hot dog, you flaming son of a rat, put your dukes up. Natalie Winters ain't here to take prisoners, Buster. Now that you're still alive, oh thank the divines. How are you feeling, child? You remember me? Remember, you ain't no way I'd forget a beard like yours. Since I don't recognize it means you're my enemy. Now quit stalling, get ready for Andaron's best swordwoman. Natalie, focus, I'm John, Father John. Remember now, eh? Father John, that's right. Nope, no memory of that, that's weird. You got the same name as my best friend, your best friend. That's right, found a turtle when I was gallivanting around, named him John, who's my best friend in the whole world, and then the tomato bastard stomped the life out of him. Tomatoes, I don't quite understand. No, it's fine now, you kept the false name I gave you. You must have stayed safe in Silvermist all these years. You know, you do seem familiar now I look at you. Did you steal my turtle's name? You been stalking me, Buster? You've had it hard, child, don't worry. I'm here for you now, just keep away from that monster of Alro. I don't know how they sure sounds scary he is. They fucking remade Shadow Dragon twice already. They can't do a third and no one wants it. Maybe they could remake book 1 again. Shadow Dragon has been remade in Fire Emblem 3 and Fire Emblem 11. So yes, it's like Pokemon Red for Fire Emblem. Yes, truly, Marth. You guys keep claiming Marth is popular. He isn't fucking popular. He's a loser. He loses every stupid character vote. Alright? He lost a Gatekeeper. It was a meme. It was a one-time thing. Gatekeeper. You don't even know who that is. He guards a fucking gate. That's his gimmick. And he says nothing to report, even if there is something to report, because he apparently doesn't know how to guard a gate. And then you guys are gonna be like, the voting base was split. Oh, come on. Are we just gonna... He should have clowned them. He lost to a meme character. Alright, Marth Copium. Marth had Smash advantage. He had the fact that he was in every spin-off of Fire Emblem. He has he has the OVA. And he still isn't popular, alright? It's over. Gatekeeper's Alm's voice actor. Wait, what? What do you mean young Johnny Bosch? Wait, I thought it was Alm. It's Alm, isn't it? Damn you people. Problem is, Marth is boring, yeah. He's like not... Yeah, he's not up to the times either. Like in the late 80s, that look was already fading away. You know how on TV people like anti-heroes? Yeah, so the hero look was fading away in the 90s already. But you guys are gonna be like, who the hell? Damn you people. So all the He-Man and stuff like that of the 80s faded away. So Sopranos, Breaking Bad, stuff like that happened. But yes, no one cares about Marth, because... Yeah. Good guy normies are pretty boring now. Yes, Marth was a product of his time. So yeah, Marth is just not cool. Smash this guy, and you smash. I can just lure this guy this way. Whatever. I don't know how the reinforcements are gonna be, but yeah. It's really annoying the gimmick to get Cyrus, otherwise this map would be probably a lot better. Does this guy have a Thoron too? It just hurts. Yeah, so it's like how everyone's Assman now, alright? It used to be a time where it was Booba, but now it's all Assmen. Marths from the Booba time. There were no ass chicks or whatever anymore in that time. So yeah, see, times changed. Marths from the old era of boobs. Fine, it's feet, whatever. Whatever, Marth isn't in the feet, he's in Boomer, alright? That's basically Marth now. It's from a different time. Back in his day, you looked at someone's chest, boom, or in their blue hair, boom, boom, boom. Langrisser, no one has leotards, or the leotards in Langrisser are weird. It's funny because, yeah, if you look at Langrisser art, it's definitely something from the 80s or early 90s. Gachi Black's supposed to be removed. I don't know what that Russian... There's some Russian letter on the stupid Gachi Black, so I don't know what it was. Nice, good bubble. I just wanted to make sure we got that. Technically we're capped out on speed skill, I just wanted defense. Don't worry, 4 more days, and 5 more days until we can figure out. Is Fire Emblem 4 alive or it's perma-dead? I think it's the last chance. If it's not in the Switch 2 Direct at all, it's over. So it's the final chance basically for Fire Emblem 4. Because there's no other way they just... don't show it. I'm pretty sure if they do show it, it'll actually technically look like a Switch game, but they'll say it's Switch 2 only or something to boost sales. That's my prediction. 100% some of the Switch 2 games actually aren't gonna be like much better. They'll just be Switch 1 games repurposed as Switch 2 games. There's no point releasing a new Switch 1 game. It was Princess Peach, Zelda, Mario Party, and Brothership last year, and only one of those 4 sold well. So, yeah, there's just no point. I think Zelda undersold, and pretty sure Princess Peach undersold. Brothership it was Mario Party, obviously. Come on! You have to ask which one sold well. Obviously the Mario Party one. I think the other ones bombed really hard. Oops. Oh, I can't hit that guy. It's sad for Brothership though, because it has Mario and Luigi back and yet it never sells. So it's consistently one of the least selling games they have, but it has like, it's not Yeah, it literally has like Mario and Luigi. So insane how that game keeps failing. So it's not like the IP is weak, like it's freaking Mario Luigi. Yeah, the Princess Peach game got low reviews, so let's see why it didn't do well. I mean, I'll probably only play old Mario and Luigi games, but yeah, I don't know how much of my time was spent watching. I think like 10% of my playtime for Mario Luigi was just watching the same animations because there's no way to skip them. Oh, you're right, you can't dance anymore. So I don't know how much of the playthrough in the VODs is just me watching the same animation. Because you can't skip animations in it because you have to do the prompts, but that's a double-edged sword, which means you see the same minute animation of a super attack every time you do it. An illusion, a little rat, he's tricked me. Guards, attend me, the elites. You call Lady Cassandra, go find my son Avalor at once, tell him to ready his tools. Lord Avalor told me that his tools are not ready for battle. But does he realize we're under attack? Told me he would not bring him even if his life was in danger. Go and fetch him right now or your life will be in danger. What, got something to say? I've quitted my post as of this moment. It was Lord Gareth I swore to serve. He was a good man and you killed him. Everyone in this castle knows the truth. I hope these invaders gut you. So now my position's weak and my soldiers just show their true colors. If I survive this battle, I'll visit such horrors upon them and their families. Damn you, Mortimer. Ratimer. I may have to cheat with save states to just run by and kill Cassandra, because not killing these stupid generals is annoying. We timed it. In Brothership, the final super move you get, is it 45 seconds minimum if you do a perfect? And it's funny, there's an achievement in the game to give you a stat booster if you do it 30 times, I think, or something. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So every move had a achievement which gave another stat booster, but you have to do it 30 times with a perfects. So dumb. Yeah, insane how much time is wasted in Brothership just looking at moves. Yeah. Right, Drakengard are armored units, but not the Halberdiers. Yeah, the Halberdiers are really durable. Simply because they don't have two super effective weaknesses crippling them. Oh, what the fuck? I guess it's to have your guys outside have something to do. Too bad all our units have been wiped out. Damn, we gotta use these green units. Those are pretty scary reinforcements, but I think we can just tank enemy phase some of them with Jacka. Yeah, no, I said this every week, every Fire Emblem Friday. Camilla's level in Birthright is actually really hard because the enemies they use are exclusively 8 movements, and Bushido has no 8 movement units aside from the Pegasus. So yeah, you actually have to face really hard units on specifically that stage. Wasogi, Summer Storm, looking like 111 months. So stupid, this guy. Okay, let's see what I can do. Obviously I don't want this guy to die, but he's an idiot. Oh, this guy's very durable. Same with these guys. They don't hold position though, so I may have to find someone else to kill Cassandra. Fuck. None of my units have mobility though, is a problem. So if we do want to do the door strategy, I may have to do in the next 2 turns, but fuck, these guys are so far away! Like, I've complained every week about the same thing. Low mobility units are so fucking garbage. Like, it is insane how far the switch is. Holy crap. Yeah, I just think we just have to kill the boss. Maybe, fuck, maybe just run by. Because holy crap. I'm trying to recruit this guy without killing these generals, but maybe too hard. Holy shit. Yeah, the designer just didn't know what apparently movement. Because holy crap, every map is way too big after a certain level in the game. There's no warp, so, and no stride like in 3 houses. So getting to the switch takes at least 3 turns from the spot. Fuck! And we have to move this guy. So we may have to just start killing these knights. Yeah, they could have made the switches not connect to the main room and make it much smaller distance, but again, the map makers in this like apparently forgot that mobility is a thing. So yeah, every level is ruined by, it doesn't even matter if you're on hard or lunatic or easy, it's just every single map has the exact same problem. They just for some reason didn't understand that low movement units, if it takes like, or yeah, there's just no reason to use low movement units if it takes like 20 turns to get to the throne. Okay. Yeah, it's actually insane how big this distance is. I mean, in other Fire Emblems, you're encouraged to maybe switch it out. Like, obviously it's optimal to have movements. In this game, I feel like it's just, there's just no point not having a high movement death squad. It's so imbalanced that, yeah. Fuck, that's bad. it's so imbalanced that there's just no point for a lot of the low movement losers. Oh, this guy just does no damage. I mean, there is a sword master girl in this game, but yeah, the same issue would apply. Even if she was max stats, the game is way too unfriendly to anyone that doesn't have 8 movement. I'm curious if Dark Deity does this, but yeah. These maps are Fire Emblem 6, but on crack. Dark Deity 2 came out recently. Is it about the suicide? Wait, DD2 is cheaper than DD1 right now? Let me look. That means the game is probably shorter, isn't it? Which is fine, I guess. Or do you mean Dark DD1 right now is $20? Oh, it's just not reduced. Let me look. Oh, it's 25. Ah. Is there less voices or it's the same? Oh no, they're the same. Okay, they're the same price. One's reduced, the other isn't. Okay. Okay, so DD2 is better in every way. Okay. I know DD1 was rushed because yes, everyone complained the maps in the last third are so stupid. The open field. That was the Langrisser 3DS strategy. It's funny. So there's a game called Langrisser on the 3DS, and it had massive maps like this, except it would use only a quarter of it on purpose because then they could reuse the map later in the game on a different quarter. I don't understand why they even did that. But yes, it's funny. So the maps were just massive just so they could reuse it. They're massive, mostly open too. Okay. But let me see. We're gonna have to kill the boss. Fuck. In this game, can you unequip? Let me see. I just wanna run by that guy. I don't know if I should just have Dawn fight. Fuck. And the Wonder Twins might suicide. Fuck. In order to recruit them, you have to make sure none of these guys die, but it's very hard because I think they're gonna suicide. Yeah. You have to have no weapons in GBA. Okay. Yeah. side should I do first? Ah, damn it. Yeah, is it the Xavier one? I figured. It's pretty annoying right now. Fuck, this one's so annoying. Wait, okay, I can move him here, never mind. Okay, we move there. And then just... Okay, because I have to go around him to open it. I haven't watched ZZ, but I heard, is it the first 10 episodes of ZZ are terrible? One day watch stupid ZZ. Wow, still no defense. She's actually level 20 right now, I believe, or maybe even 25. But yeah, she just cannot get defense. It's Gundam ZZ, so it's the one after Zeta. But yeah, I think the first 10 episodes are slice of life garbage, or it's like random as hell. But I've not watched it yet. Fuck this guy. I won't take damage, I just want to kill him by accident. Can't double him at least. Damn it. Alright, let's see. I have a med, but problem is I don't have two meds. If I had two meds, we could bait everyone out, but I'm probably just gonna try to get a bunch of units in, so I might just let these guys get slaughtered. So I might still be doing the plan, but fuck these guys. How Sulojin from Star Wars Max 7. It's about spoiling. How is the drop in Attack on Titan worse than the drop in Shippuden? In Shippuden, I think most people say after the Pain arc, it drastically drops in quality. And I'd probably agree. Because that final war arc is really bad. Like, people remember the stupid guy going all out or whatever, but what the hell else do you remember from that arc? I forgot how many years was the war arc? But yeah, the war arc in Shippuden goes on forever, and the only thing people remember is Guy. Even though there's a ton of battles, but they're all basically pointless. Yeah, see, no one remembers, even though it went on for, I forgot how many issues. Yeah, no one remembers the other combat battles. So there's a battle where someone keeps saying, I'm sorry or something. It's the dumbest shit ever. You guys probably remember that. The I'm sorry guy. And then he says his catchphrase more than the other ones so the urn or vase doesn't absorb him. It's so stupid. Do you guys not remember that, Naruto? There's a fight where some guy with a vase, yes, he dodged it because his catchphrase changed or something stupid. Okay, yeah, Darui fights some guy with a pot. That was one of the battles in the war arc. So stupid. He dodges it because his catchphrase changed. You guys think I'm making this up? How is the bad guy's gimmick? Not catchphrase man. I forgot how many years the anime was on the war arc, because the war arc in the anime, I think, goes on much further. So you get a 10-10 episode. Yay! 10-10. Not Doolam. I think most people agree DBZ goes downhill after Cell games because Boo Arc sucks. Do people put Boo Arc below even Frieza Arc? So I think it's below Androids and Cell, right? I'm not even sure if it's better than the Saiyan Arc, so I think Boo Arc pretty sure is in the bottom arc. Because it's really long and really boring. Yeah, Boo Arc's the worst. Enemy breached the wall, truly it's a dark day, or maybe it's the punishment our house rightly deserves. Fuck. This guy might still die from a crit. Or not die here, but a crit next turn would hurt him. Never seen DBZ, you're a zoomer. This is how it ends. Inferno Wall is breached. I'm betrayed by my king. Very accept my death. I will not sit meekly on the throne and wait. I'll charge those worthless vermin, take as many down with me. Come full as face me and learn why a house regalia is called the Hellraiser. Oh, is she gonna move now? Let me see. Excellent, actually. Oh, never mind, not excellent. That is a lot of damage. Does she move now, or does she move if we're in range? Because that's a big if. Oh my god, it makes the gimmick so stupid. Fuck. Wow. That actually I fucking hate the design of this level. Okay, so this... it's a good concept, this level, but this just fucked over the entire design of the level. There is 0 point hidden to switches, because then you get fucked. She just blasts the person who stands on the switch. Yeah, actually terrible. It just betrays the entire point of the stupid switch. Yeah, now the AI will just obliterate the guy standing on it. So, like, it just ruins the entire point of splitting your guys up. Now I'm fucked. Okay. I wonder if I have rescue. But yeah, basically I have to rescue the guys. Holy crap. So the fact that she moves now screws me over. Okay. Okay, she did that because Cyrus moved? Okay. Fuck. Because now I'm fucked. I don't know if she charges. Because if she does, we might have to kill her with these three because no one else is in range. Holy shit, look at the distance! Maybe I can rescue someone. Fuck. Oh yeah, I could have I don't know if you're allowed to rescue people from inside to here. That could also be a thing. God damn it. Yeah, the fact that she moves cripples us. I may have to just kill Cyrus. Wow, I can't even hit the switch anymore. I don't know if she moves. I guess we'll end a turn. It's because the game goes on really long, story units are strong. I'm assuming the enemies are really strong in the last few chapters to compensate, so they'll have max stats soon. But yeah, the idea is... I like the idea of the level, but yeah, the fact that she can just kill whoever stands on it. Yeah, I don't really want an enemy phaser. Keeping Cyrus and every general alive recruits Cyrus, but it is looking very hard right now. That's why we have to avoid these generals, but... now these guys are in the way. Alright, let me just make a save here and see. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a turn away. I'm curious if she moves. Because if she does move, we can do some cheese. I mean, I like the idea level, but... Okay, these guys moved. Okay. But I think we can... Oh, hope she's not in range. Technically, we can speed run through some of the levels just by killing boss when... Okay, I'm hoping we can kill her, but she has 35 speed. Okay. I believe, apparently it's if you attack, or if Cyrus attacks somebody, she aggroes. Okay. But yeah, I should have had mounted units inside the palace. Because... it's a long distance. Yeah, we're trying not to kill this idiot. Okay. Every green unit is dead. Okay. Let's see if we can kill her. Fuck, it's not looking good. I might have to cheat here. Holy shit. You have a what is it, crit thing for her, but it's not on the 2 units here. Fuck, and I messed up. Let me see. What was it? Fuck. 5. Oh, it's 5. Alright, you're the first blood. Burn to ashes, you piece of filth. That's rude. Wait, what's that ability? Oh, it's Aegis. Wait. Let me look at her abilities. Fuck, am I gonna have to reload? Paul V's. Oh, it's Paul V's. Also, it, is that how it worked in GBA games? Okay, it doesn't actually cut the damage in half. It cuts the base or the initial damage. So if it activates, it almost guarantees 0 damage. Pavis, whatever. Yeah, the pre-mitigation damage. That's why poor Ahmed there did 0 damage, because that is nuts. Holy shit, she's insane. It'd be easier to kill her if we had our units, but since she's out in the open, I'm fucked. So yeah, I may have to just cheese it here. Cheat like crazy. Fuck, in order to cheat like crazy, I have to get 2 crits? Fuck, okay, we can make it so we only need 1. Holy shit. Without the anti-crit thing, yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna cheat like crazy. It's over. Hit plus crit, let me see. Yeah, okay, hit plus crit, okay. We just need ones. Dr. Watson's from a strong work back. 9 months. Don't even need to see that. Nope. I mean, I'd say some levels are good, there's a decent challenge, but some of the mechanics and the size of the levels I disagree with. So I guess it's not boring, it's just frustrating for a lot of these levels. Because, yeah, some of the gimmicks are not very friendly to... Basically, any gimmick where you have to go to a point, it just favors the mounted units. Damn you! Wait, the fact that Xavier's gimmick is on this map at the same time sort of screws me over. Because I have to rush middle before the cavalry gets me from behind. Wait, what am I doing? This is the same load. What is the HoloLive one gonna be like that? The flyers are gonna be OP. I don't know who would be a flyer in a HoloLive one, because I don't know HoloLive. I mean, Dark Deity 1 had that problem. By the end of the game, there's too many units. So I just had Sia kill everyone. Yeah, it becomes a slog because every map is like Clash from Path of Radiance, where you have to kill a oops, there we go. Yeah, you kill a shit ton of people. Yeah, at the end of Dark Deity, I just gave up. I just had Sia solo. And it worked because the problem with Fire Emblem games is you can't have units get high dodge, or you have to have a lot of enemy units have to have high accuracy, or else you just have one unit solo. You need to make a square with the arrow like that? Okay. What about like that? Okay, there's the RNG. There you go. I'm pretty sure I was making it right, but doesn't matter. Here we go. Nope. Would have an animation if it worked. Now we just need the hit. Oof. Holy shit, that Aegis is so dumb. Fuck. Oops, what am I doing? Oh wait, that was the same one. I mean, even if it's a kill with Tendaris, do you really think Bajarki's gonna live? Oh no, Bajarki won't live, you bonehead. You dunces. You guys do realize she attacks back. Wait, what the? Oh, never mind. Fuck. She asked for it. That's why we didn't die instantly. Oh, as in... Maybe you're right. I should have been doing that. That Aegis is insane. Wait, 360. Oh wait, it's 80. What's her life? Oh, it's 81. Problem is, I don't even know if the max stats can beat her. At least she wouldn't be doubled. Wait, I don't know what Thea's max stats are, because her max stats are actually pretty nuts. I messed up by not having the dragon person beside. I feel like this guy or this chick was meant to be cheese, because holy shit, Aegis Procken would be nuts. Oh, you're right, bald man blocks everything. Yeah. Holy shit. That Vision Quest was bald game design. Because I think all the bald people are really strong, right? That's bald game design. Us balds will take over. Never forget Duck. That was bald game design. In stupid Vision Quest, every bald person was OP. That's what I call bald game design. All the bald characters were mysteriously really strong. Bald game design. If you had hair, it was a coin flip if you were good, but if you were bald, you were probably a god. What is the, is it off skill? Fucking hell. I mean, I get they wanted to make her strong, but yes, the situation with the Xavier thing. Yeah, the Xavier thing screws me over. So we're probably not going to use Saris, he's just going to be a bench warmer. Okay. Just be rebels or nothing. No, I cannot follow your need to escape. Navarro, come save me. Your mummy needs you. Wait, what did that just say? Wait, was that? Wait. No. I thought... Oh, okay, I thought we were at full. Okay, no. Sense some eternal suit. I thought it said something else. Okay, I thought it discarded it. We're like really close to the limit. Okay, thank God. Whoa. Natalie can use it. Freaking... Unforgivable, this is my house, you peasants. Dare come into my domain, putting your swords at me. Stand down, you've lost. You can hardly stay on your feet. Your wall is breached, your soldiers are scattering. Throw down your weapon, I'll silence you right here now. Think you've won, mongrel, I will never die. Rat jam. Oh, is this... Damn, how's she so fast? Don't let her escape. Not so fast, Jack. Could be a trap. Won't get far into condition. Let's search for her carefully and tell him what be inside. Right, beware of the bite of the cornered viper. Oh, I thought this was a cheese level you guys said to train a certain person for. Close enough, Flame Guard. It came to eventually. Lord of Lansdowne, General Star's House, Flame Guard. I'm not your to eventually, Cassandra. Trust me. No one wanted Cassandra to perish more than I did. She killed my brother Gareth. Then why have I become seaman? Too busy to sign autographs. Laid siege of Flame Guard without killing any of my men. I am overwhelmed with emotion at your display of benevolence. You're not the villain Alexander claimed you be. Come from Alexander to Kingslayer, that's rich. And it come to kill Andaron's people here to take down King Mortimer. Those who throw down their weapons will be spared, not conquering Andaron. Truly a man of integrity. No wonder Baltimore trusted you, knew Bald. Baldwin's mother was Lady Maria of House Flameguard. She was my sister, making me Baldwin's uncle by marriage. But I never spoke much about his mother's side of the family. I get the impression they didn't have the best relationship. Speak truth, Sir Jack. Baldwin detested Flameguard's evil vile acts. Sandra did to her house and my brother was unforgivable. Speaking of which, sue her. If you don't wish to fight, stand down. Having personally slit that woman's throat, I'd love to join you. Before today, I longed for death. Now I see there's still a path for me. This old dog still has fight left in him. Well spoken. I look forward to seeing you in action, Cyrus. I think we're no longer on the secret island because we failed at the stupid Helheim level anyway. Or no, we failed at the defense, defend the stupid. Oh right, all the Freckle people are related. Right, those two are related. Jesse, Natalie, please this old man heart to see you two alive. As does mine. Do I know you fellas? They're Uncle Sarah's father, John. Remember that? Big beard and muscles. Guess those names a little familiar, for Lord Gareth's daughter have suffered so deeply. She was too young, so was Jesse, as miracle he remembers us. And she's a little loopy, but she has a great heart, and I'm a drug user. She's become a kick-butt swordsman, too. Natalie Winters has become Andaron's vast swordswoman. You had to. Why was that? I don't remember. There was a good reason. Something, Natalie had to do something. Alright, Natalie had to kick someone's butt. Someone really big, be strong and scary. You don't need to do such a thing anymore, child. Father John are here to protect you from evil. Most important, Natalie Winters has. Natalie has to kill a fella, big bad guy. Natalie remembers now. Big bad guy. You stay close to his child. Your days of suffering are over. Yeah, I took the demon deal and I failed to block the villages. Oh no, there's a meme fight 32x. Okay, so I'm out of 32. Okay, for the secret level. Okay, whoops. Where your mummy has been wounded. Requires her baby boy's help. Come here on the double. Mummy, dearest, here for you now. I may need to fetch me a heal. My entrails are leaking out. Why did you not send your harbingers to reinforce us? We've lost a wall, Varl. Towards are not ready to reel to the world. Must stay hidden a little while longer. The enemy's inside our walls. Go ready them immediately. Cast's been lost by me. I'll wait for Jack in my dungeon. Like numerous traps when he steps into my corridors. Is that gonna be the worst level in the game? Fuck. It's chapter. Is it 24x in Fire Emblem 5? Okay, so. Like, why don't we just leave them in the dungeon? Just close the fucking door on them. Or maybe, I don't know, light it on fire. I don't know, just pour gas down there. Okay. I'm curious if he's gonna do 24x. Okay, the trials and stats in my chorus. Find out in a light would be disadvantageous for you. Dare disobey your own mother. I'm leader of House Flameguard. So as long as I draw breath, you have to follow my commands. I see, perhaps it's time for you to stop doing so. What are you doing, Navarro? Mummy's little baby boy. Put down that weapon. I'm your mother. You can't. It's gonna be alright. I'll always love you, Mummy. It's time for this chick to take flight from the nest. I killed her, I did. It's all Jack's fault. He made me kill me, Mummy. I hate how they spell mummy like that, with a U instead of O. But her blood will aid my upcoming research. Come along, Mummy. Stay with your baby boy a while. Okay, we're dying together in hell. Okay, what are these elites? Throne room, don't see the witch. Jack, look on the floor. There's blood here. Still warm, must have been spilled recently. Why are there no soldiers in the castle? Why don't they defend their throne? Let's have our men sweep the place. Feel like we're missing something. No, Johnson! But I feel uneasy. We've won the battle. Why did that guy go alone? He's dead. He's already dead, sir. Something is. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Is he dead yet? Hey, Jackabro. Jesse, what are you doing here? Man, don't go down in Navarro's dungeons. It's real scared down there, Jackabro, and I like you. Dungeons, where are they? How do you know about them? Don't you remember I'm a flame guard? Pop was Lord Gareth, Flameguard's leader. Could have sworn I told you that at some point. Lord Gareth's your father, that's how you know. Where is the dungeon then? Oh, Jack, bro, you don't want to go down there. It's scary, man. I still have nightmares. Gives me the shakes, bro. Were you held in the prison? I don't want to talk about, man. Gotta go. It's over there. Is that why he's a druggie? I'm a druggie now. Drugs are the only solace I have. Man, you gotta go, man. It's over there. It's passage behind the throne. There's a secret door down the hall. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, see, if you have bad memories down there, you don't have to join us. Just stay here with the reserves. I haven't made it mine yet. Watch out for Avaro. He's terrifying strong. Loves hurting people. Alright, keep that in mind, Jesse. You damn druggy. Stop it, sir. He has a reason. You're a druggy. You people on your drugs. You're weak. Duh. Oh, please, Jesse and stupid. Whatever her name was. Snored in their stupid A rank. Distant screams in darkness, a quiet sob and a broken man. Jack enters Aurora's dungeon, feeling more a bit little jumpy. The smell of rotten flesh, stale blood makes him nauseous. Somewhere in these dungeons, a monster lurks, looking at his lips. Jack clenches his spear tightly, with keeping his eyes peeled. Enters Aurora's dungeon, not knowing what horrors await. Oh, I thought. Oh god, it's a. Of course, it's a Fire Emblem Fog of War. What a wretched odor. 16 dungeons, quite pleasant by comparison. Hear sounds in the distance, someone's in pain. Barely light down there, watch out for traps. I have a feeling there's an ambush waiting for us. Quarters too narrow to bring in many people inside. Let's push them in with our elites and the reserves can follow. Take a beat and let me go first. Scouts are good at soaking up attack. Stay together and we'll make it out of here and attack. The other prison level we did was really bad because as soon as you found Bottomman, you couldn't explore for treasure anymore. All your units got warped to an escape portion. So yeah, the last dungeon level was really, really bad. 10 hours, don't run off your own looking for trouble. We don't know what's down here. Be on your guard. So yeah, I remember that level. I mean, I don't mind prison levels, but yeah, the last prison level is really bad because it throws a bunch of things you wouldn't expect. Can we not have Jacka? Or not Jacka, Jesse. Get the shakes, man. Does the auto go crazy on this level? Game over, man! I don't know if you're not allowed to use Jesse here, because he's crazy. 10 deploy slots, and apparently we get more units later, I think. Oh, we haven't slain Morty yet. Fuck. Angelus and Zari. Right, because it makes both of them have dance. I think it's already over, but we'll see. I don't know how many turns I'll take. I don't know. Let me see. I need a staff user. Okay, let me be right back and we'll probably do that. I get the idea of making it a surprise though, but yes, it does suck that we have no idea what we're against. Alright. Fuck. Headset, I'll be right back. I'm assuming if it's like the other... what is it called? Other level where you get more units to deploy later. I just keep racing the Dawn. A line of people. Wait, fuck, were they all scalpers? I've said this and you guys are like, it's Pokemon. No, there are more Pokemon cards printed in the last 2 or 3 years, I think, compared to the previous 20 combined. That is how insane it is. So even in Pokemania in the 90s, old young little odd one was there. It wasn't as big as this. So I don't know, there must be a market for these scalpers, unless they're just buying from each other. Cause yeah. Yeah, they're buying cards instead of houses, cause like I said, in the last 3 years they printed 9 million cards I think each year. And the year before that they printed 3 million, the year before that it was 1 point something million. So they made more cards in the last 3 years than the previous 20 combined. That is insane. So, yeah, that's why I'm still surprised by how big it is. It's bigger than when it was in Pokemania. Young little odd one went to stupid Mewtwo, whatever, the first movie. Young odd one went there, but it's bigger than that. Yeah, actually insane. Yes, the first movie sucked. What? It was a terrible movie. It's also not a full-length feature film. It had the Pikachu's whatever. Yeah, the first 2 Pokemon movies aren't 90 minutes, right? They have a stupid mini. They have a mini movie before it. What am I doing? We need supports. Damn, no one talks to her. Yeah, I saw a documentary on that Lego thing, but yeah, they have adult sets, which are several $100s. They claim the price isn't going up by much per piece, because the those ones are like whatever, or I mean have more pieces, but they're still, yeah, super expensive, the bigger ones. Yeah, they're smaller pieces, whatever, and I feel like going by piece seems like a weird way to do it. I need to... You guys make it sound like another level also has this few, what is it? Deploy slots. That's a bad sign when you have this many deploys and we're gonna have another small level. Alright, let's go get the, I think I need the, anti... Yeah, I think you might need the... Alright, let's start using those robes. I have to trade, wait. What did we just get? Let me look at these idiots. John, I need his holy symbol. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, they're all full tunes next episode. Okay, but yeah. Let me see. I suppose dead. Does suck that we have no idea what exactly we're about to fight. I'm assuming terrors, but it's weird. This guy's probably one of the best units in the game if you give him stat boosters. Just because of how broken Nihil is. So Nihil, not... Oh, she has the other one. Helga, Tindaris. Oh boy, Thea. Thea with Neho, oh boy. Stop it, sir. Oh boy. Oh, you said this guy can use the sword, but... Okay, but I'm assuming we get it from the boss. Because I guess Cassandra took it with her. Yeah, gross don't matter at this point, alright. Yeah. He has wary fighter, the stupid speed thing. Does that mean he can't double as well? Okay, yeah, both ways. Okay. Does have high defense. Good. Should be fine. We don't have a staff user though. God damn it. This is the last fog level of the game, right? Oh, that's on the main game. Well, we already took the deal, apparently. The deal. So it's already over. Yeah, everyone already told me. But apparently it's only for one level. I took the ideal. It's like in stupid Death Note. I took the deal. Crazy. Give me the deal. Gimme. Yes, he should have taken the deal. Damn you. He goes for it too late. Gimme the deal. Gimme. Oh please, not like you lived that long anyway, spoilers. It's Death Note, there's a deal where you can do the ideal, but I guess Death Note's too boomer now, isn't it? Damn you. It was a cool anime when it came out, it was cool. What the hell, the door slammed shut. Avara must overcome to kill him. Everyone be on your guard, stay safe. Deserters can't follow us after all. So that looks like Inferno Wall switches. 3 out of riches, Summer Storm, like my 59 months. Well, hello, it doesn't even matter because you don't know anyway. If you were gonna use your eyeballs to do crimes or whatever, odds are you're probably gonna get caught. Gimme the deal. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fine anime, but I don't know what happens in the current Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Nothing. Maybe switches work like the ones outside. Everyone spare look for more switches. Let's try and flip them all at the same time. Huh. I mean, I don't even know how the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime would work anymore. Because if the cards are too complicated, then the turns would get really weird in the show, I'm assuming. Either that, because in Shadowverse, I think they just skip turns outright, which is why everyone hates it. Fuck, is this a meme level? Let me see. I mean, I'm assuming in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, do they play super inefficient? Because if they played efficient, every duel would be 2 turns or 3 turns. They would just vomit their hand or maybe play Ash Blossom or something or Master Siege, so I'm assuming they play terribly on purpose. Or else they'd be forced to hand trap each other. And I play that Nibiru Comet thing. Your boss monster dies instantly. Imagine that in the anime. Oh, you summon Gate Guardian up, I sack your monster. You get a shitty rock in its place. Well, sorry buddy, you just spent like 2 episodes trying to summon Gate Guardian and it's like, got sacked. Okay. Every fucking level! Like, this is a massive complaint that can be fixed. Why is every level so large? Did they forget there's movement in this game? Like, it's just every level has the same flaw, they just never noticed. They could double the movement of units and yeah, it probably would make the levels much more fine, but yeah, harlot. Pardon. You are a harlot. That's very rude of you. Did I do anything to offend you? Stole my spot as a reformer. This used to be my place. Oh, I see you get out replaced. Grow up, it happens. Come back here at once. Oh, yeah, insane. Look how far I have to walk. Do I actually have to open these? Or maybe the switches open it. Oh, it's important notes regarding volunteers. Breaking subjects takes a long time. Done at interval is 1 day of work, 1 day of rest. Effects improve. Each subject needs time in the process, both emotional and physical injuries. Alright. Failures won't follow orders, end up being useless battlefield combatants. Tedious work, also enthralling on pioneering new science. Someday the master will recognize my genius. If not, I'll slaughter them. This is like an RPG level though, so maybe it won't be as bad. Oh yeah, Jahira has Kurt. Like, why does your hair look like that? My hair, what do you mean? The white streaks, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, that. I heard a story about a grandmother in some kind of dark ritual. Appears to me before I joined up with you guys. Long story, but I don't care to recall at this moment. How about next time we make camp? Seems like quite the tale. Tindar, why are you so curious about everything? You fascinate me. Why, you're so different from most women I've known to me. He's a fuckboy. You're fiery and violent while you were cold and ice. Cold and ice really have a way of words drinking. Thanks. I don't know why you find me so fascinating, won't last. I'm not a very pleasant person to be around. You get tired of me. You always keep people around you at arm's length. Really, they'll hurt you if you get too close to them. Don't speak to me as if you know me in intimate level Tindars. Am I wrong, though? Sooner or later, you open up to me. It's only a question of time. By the void, you're relentless. One of my finest qualities. Oh, again! Fuck, I forgot about it again. Did the writers also forget about the Preggers plotline? She goes from like one of the main characters to everyone forgot she exists. Yes. What about the child or Balderman's wife and everything? She's just irrelevant now. Like, I'm confused. Did the writer forget about her? She hasn't spoken a line at all. Is she even in our party anymore? Did we just ditch her in a tent somewhere? Right. Where the hell is Balderman's wife? I'm forgetting her name now. How about pillars are wrapped with bloody chains and there are marks embedded deeply on each one's surface? Were people strung up here and killed or something worse? She's the only Lightbringer aside from Dawn, who shouldn't even exist, but... Greetings, ladies. Something was caught my attention, Ajor. What concerns you? There's been some rumors spreading around the camp. You're not one to care about gossip. What gives you here? Saying we're in a secret relationship. Oh, I'll spice you, pretend. Why do you care? Apologize, King. It's just a good damage your image. Hurt my image, walk me through the so I would. All due respect, you're the king of tomatoes. You know, the thought of you being off a girl pulled from the slums is what, Jahir. Something that would bring shame to the other world. I spent years together as my right-hand woman, Jahir, yet you're blind to the fact that I couldn't care less about that. Siblings can be neutral in the Civil War. I know better. Yes, you're completely right, my king. I'm sorry. You may not have been born with a silver spoon, and yet you're the best retainer I have, Jahir. Part of me is a bit inquisitive, you know. What do you mean, my lord? Make a lot of sense if and think with me here. You heard that gossip and told me seek my validation. Perhaps reaffirm my opinion of little you to hear, my dear. Okay, that's me and you really think I do. Part of me thinks so, yes. I don't know what to say. I'll tell you this, Jahir. I see qualities befitting the queen in you, and though I may flirt off woman, you're special to me. Not force your hand in the marriage, nor should you feel obliged to please me regardless. You are my dependable girl. Thank me, king. I take your words hard. Stop making roast our opponent, shall we? Yes, my liege. Thank you. Damn Dracos. We found the Teleus games with box. You mean... Oh, right. It is a plastic box. Do they have the instruction manuals? Okay. As long as it's not like some copy. Because I think for Game Boy cartridges, they do that. They do fakes or whatever. So a lot of the I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver cartridges might just be fake reprints. Hey, one shot, alright. I think it's somewhere on my shelf to my left. You guys can't see it. I have Path of Radiance yet. With the instruction manual. I mean, I'm still of the opinion the number, or the, what is it called? The prices will go down for some games. It's cause, I don't know if Zoomers collect. They collect gachas, or I don't know if they collect physical stuff. But it's this, yeah, interest in older video games is locked to like older generations, sadly. So the demand doesn't actually go up. So like Super Nintendo games plateaued, I believe. Super Nintendo NES. Path of Radiance is rare. I don't know if the price will stay the same. It depends if they ever re-release the game. But so I think Thousand Year Door's price went down because people can just play it on the Switch version. But yeah, as a hobby, I think the prices won't go up too much anymore. Because there's not enough new people trying to collect. Fuck. Do I really have to stand on these switches? Maybe I should just spoil myself on this level. What the hell? Is there any? Okay, there's 2 more switches. Alright. Okay, so do I send throws? What are these? This chapter is very hard on higher difficulties due to the abomination that will spawn in phase 2. Okay. And it requires a route. This is the only main chapter where Jesse doesn't check if there's red dust in his inventory. So he doesn't snort. He doesn't have the shakes on this level. He's seen some stuff, man. Game over, man. Game over. I don't know where they spawn. I don't want to send someone weak to guard something, but... Fuck, it doesn't say where these guys spawn. I'm assuming the stairs? So yeah, the smell gets worse further dungeon we get. What's Avaro doing down here? I'd say the big issue I have with this map is it's not very clear. Must be the staircases. Yeah, nothing's really clear on the units spawning. When I described the latest weapon's performance is utterly terrifying. Each successive weapon is far mightier than the ones that came before it. Hand speed, stamina, durability, many houses help make this possible weapon skin as hard as metal. My thanks how steel is blood. Their elemental manipulation is also unparalleled thanks to my blood. They can see in pitch black darkness, all thanks to House Darkholm's blood. While I had some Lightbringer blood, they reach new heights of power. Perhaps I can get my hands on the Lightbringer Princess, I'll succeed. Creatures are no longer weapons of war, they're harbingers of doom. Not maxed out, at least she got defense. Maybe they did another reset on Trails. But, yeah, that's probably why they need to end the series, because it's hard for new players to get in, and there's this... Door doesn't have a conventional lock. Maybe flip more switches, it will open. This nasty stench comes from those stairs. Better keep an eye on them just in case. Okay, so... Create the first viable weapon prototype. Long difficult process. The subject nearly died twice. Infusing the blood of regalia wielders grant enormous power. This means more improvement of subject's combat capabilities is key to eternal life. How the Dark Sage endured all these centuries. Sisters provide me with an abundance of research data. Someday I hope to show the results of our hard work. Holy shit, the distance. Again, I have to say, wowza kablowza. It takes forever to reach these spots. Oh, you can't press start. Fuck. Like, I don't know if every staircase will spawn them. Okay. Test out at 241 in response to conventional means of torture. They are almost immune to pain. Fascinating. I must investigate. Only when subjects' families threaten that they show fear. Psychological torture must be used more often in the future. Most subjects break in 3 to 7 days. 241 lasted 47 days. Could regalia blood be the source of 241's incredible constitution's breakthrough been looking for to create the weapon? Must investigate this anomaly. Alright. Body parts are what kind of monster does this? No ordinary dungeon. Slaughterhouse. Alright, I'm gonna save here and see how these spawns work. Dragon Emperor, so I'm starting to look back 33 months. I'm trying to remember, is that the name? Sami! Sami, I don't know when we'll do engage again. Something happened, I've seen center door open now. Oh, what the fuck? Navarro, Lord of Lancer, your mother not teach you to knock first. What the hell are you doing down here, you monster? Bloodstains on the floor, bodies tied to pillars. How always barbaric, not much of a thinker are you? My work is wasted on simpletons. No dungeon for torture, a sanctuary of science. Down here, perform experiments that will shape Andaron's future. Consider yourself privileged, getting to witness my work early. Big talk for a dead man walking. Oh, if you knew, Jack, but in error in judgment, you seem to think you can defeat me and move to Mortimer next. Alas, all you can do is now is provide me with test data I'm lacking. I didn't plan to gather it so soon, but you win some, you lose some. You managed to slay this body. My work will live on in my associates. Inside your research notes, you're building a weapon. Some sort of regalia monster, whatever it is, won't save you. There will be no victory for you today, Jackaboy. Once your people see my harbingers in action, I'll spread the word. Everyone will know what I've done. It'll be my second masterpiece. First being Styxian Plague I helped engineer many years ago. You created the plague, my father died to the plague. So sorry about hear about Daddy Dearest, but King Kangak's offer was too juicy. Couldn't resist a challenge of my scientific and engineering credentials. The science we know is so primitive compared to that in the old continent. Lightbringers barely gave Aurora the scraps in her knowledge. I merely stole a piece of their research, brought Andaron to its knees. Look at me now, my harbingers will show everyone the true extent of my genius. You are mad. Well, great man are mad to some extent. I'm still better than the... Yes, Fuzzy Orcas from Storm, welcome back 60 months, and Archon, welcome back 57 months. I don't know when we'll do Engage again. Probably a bit after the Switch 2 releases, because I want to play Engage on a system that doesn't have insane load times. So, yeah, we'll see. But, yeah, not any time until the Switch 2 is released. Because, yeah. Oh, look at these things that soon end your life. They're just knights. Okay, so I'm going to reload, but let me see. That is so lame. Whoever's in the initial room gets fucked. Stench, they read like a round corpse, the children on a break unstable. They fear nothing, never yield, half live and half dead. Their combination of regalia and terror. Act brave while you can, Jack boy, your doom is here. They also moved Jacka down here, which is pretty annoying. Oh, of course, and there's meme divine eternal seals you can steal. Thanks, Viola, for the 500 bitteronis. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I'm just gonna reload now that I know. Even though it's an interesting event that happened on a level, it does suck in a turn-based game where you're expecting not to lose people because yeah, your army is split against units that you couldn't see until just now. Yeah. So yeah, I might as well have Ahmed touch one. Yeah. I'm just gonna cheat and have Jacka touch that one, Ahmed over here, and then slaughter these ones. Yeah. Does suck that he ran over. Okay. Oops. I get the idea of this event. It just sucks for the player, even though it's like cool cinematically. I haven't been to Subway in forever. Every Subway I see is out of business, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to a Subway when there's other restaurants down here. Like Raisin Cane's or Jimmy John's or whatever the hell. Yes. I only did Subway because the TSM houses were near Subways. Wait, what the hell? Oops, wrong save. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why Subway is dying, because why pay that much for shittier subs? There's so many sub places now. Cane's is mid. Oh, whatever, it's better than stupid Burger King. Wait, a residence once we're gone 3 houses? No. Are you on the time skip or not? Can units die in 3 houses? Wait, I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, you use Divine Pulse, but I'm trying to remember if 3 houses might have some rules before the time skip. I thought certain units couldn't die before the skip, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess I was wrong. Oh no, but wait. Can they die in the battle or the class battle? The 3-way? Oh, if they die before time skip, the alternate bad end, then oh. I see. Okay, 3-way is not a permadeath. Okay. Yeah, poor Marianne. It's your fault for not doing her stupid Dragon and Priest. Thanks to gift of sub, the Selly Necromancer, Green Vol me back, and Kaji. Yeah, that's your problem for not doing Marianne's quest or whatever extra mission. Crazy. I recognize 2 of the names. It's a very happy life, no more suffering. Let's just say Persona level god would say her life's happy. I know on the west coast there's a place called Togo's. I don't know if they're still good. Also Subway or sub place. But yeah, there's too much competition for Subway. "50 turns is the flag of shame for this level." How many turns is the level in general? I don't miss Cobra Kai anymore, damn you. The show's over. Oh, is those robots? Or those kids, whatever. I forgot what the longest running series on Netflix are, but it's funny because once you get the 5 seasons or more on Netflix, you're like in the top 15 shows. Because most shows by Netflix get cancelled. before that. Yeah, on purpose. So I think Cobra Kai is in the top 10 for length. I wanted to support the other person, but it was probably safer. Hey Zarya, how do you fare? Pass the well, dare. Seen you, I'm getting by. You want something? Do I need an excuse to talk to my friend? You just spy a small talk, whatever gave you that idea. Here's not you why you talk to people when you want something. Spit out what you want. Son of the court back and Styx is actively working against me. He's trying to win influence with those who would rather see me deposed. Or why don't you just have him assassinated? I could, but that would have political ramifications. See where this is going. Maybe you could turn on some of your charms. Heard rumors he's quite fond of the purple veil. Very costly mission. I'm the king now, Zarya. I have coin to spare, fair enough, but you know my rates have tripled. I remember what your old rates used to be. However, I'm sure it'll be worthwhile. Thank you, Zarya. No thanks needed. Just sure I'm compensated. Yeah, I haven't seen Stranger Things yet, weirdly. I don't know how long it's taken to do the seasons, because apparently everyone complains how little they get. Yeah, it's only had 4 seasons, so yeah, so see, and it's been around 10 years, yeah, but the moment you go past 5 seasons on Netflix, you're already on the top 10, I think, longest running series, because they always cancel things. Okay. I think BoJack was doing well, but they didn't want to pay the the animators unionized, so they got rid of them. Or they canceled all the shows that the animators were working on. Something happened, the door open now. Because I think they made another show called Bird or something, Birdie or something. But yes, they both shows got cancelled right after that, so they had the Russian ending for BoJack. Cook and Birdie, okay, because apparently both shows I think were doing decent in ratings or good in BoJack's case, but they told them to end it after the union thing happened. Rat jam. It's good business. It's like, I get having this guy cinematically walk there, but yes, it does suck for the player if they're not using save states, not realize Jacka runs across the map and gets himself surrounded. Alright. Alright, stench around corpses, alright. I beat these guys on my own with the demon. Holy shit, these guys are strong. Oh! Fuck, okay, this is supposed to be Samuel. Is he prisoner 2, 4, whatever? I'm trying to remember, or is he hybrid? They don't have names, but who is this one then? Oh, is this the other kid? Wait a minute. This is the mom, I believe, I'm assuming, of House Rose. I'm not sure if this one's supposed to be somebody. But yeah, this is the other person that died in the Samuel level, because also House Rose. Wait, let me... No clue. Yes, it's the mom. Damn you, there's 2 bosses on that level. One's the mother of whatever. And then I don't know if I think she wielded this. Okay, yeah. Is this dropped if you, or is... I forgot how the rose thorn worked. Okay. Oh, it's a cutscene drop. Okay, because that useless person in our party could use it. Oh, you kill Christina and Ace supports Samuel. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to get the Jacka. These aren't terrors, they're armored. Okay, they're not armored. I guess they count as infantry, I guess. Yeah, they're beefy halberdiers. Okay, yeah, they're super terrors. Okay. But yeah, yeah, the normal, okay, stuff doesn't work. My Dawn has gotten really bad stats. She's only 46 HP, weirdly. Despite all the help we've given her. Technically, we could have had Isabella do that, but... yeah, she's probably gonna slaughter everyone. Actually use Samuel, but you guys are like, he's old, sir. That's another thing, is storylines are hard to do in a Fire Emblem game if it goes too long. So, I'm gonna have to physics that. So yeah, that was one of the more interesting storylines, but since it's been so long ago since we even remembered Samuel, it's a who cares moment now that we see him. There we go. Still no HP. Yeah, she's actually getting screwed HP wise. What is it? 70%. But yeah. I wouldn't say the dragon one was filler, but they were pushing it with the undead region. And like I said, we just forgot about the pregnant girl. She's useless, sir. She's just permanently out of the game, despite being a main character. So that's what I'm saying. For some reason, she's just done. You guys are like, don't, it's just a child. I'd be like, step away from the kid. If you guys played a game by Westwood called Nox, I'm spoiling it's at the intro of the game, it's not even a spoiler. The previous good guy, or MC, fights a necromancer and then, or no, slaughters the necromancers but leaves a child, because you can't kill a child. And then she turns out to be evil and starts killing everyone. Whoops. So yes, the necromancer child is also evil. So, tons of people died because we didn't slaughter the child. This guy's pretty strong. That's a high hit rate for someone taking on your hero. I don't know every Nazi game. Wait, what the? Oh, this is a cool animation, yeah. Too bad these guys are gonna not get to use it much. Sword Hector? Oh, whatever. Sword Hector's cool, but you guys are like, no, sir. Uh-oh. There we go. I guess I never used Sword Hector, because what rank of sword does Hector get? So, I guess I just don't use Sword Hector. D, who fucking cares then? What am I gonna use Sword Hector for? Hey, let me purposely screw Hector over by giving him swords. D swords. Or I don't know, I could just use, I don't know, the A rank axes that I've been using. I don't know, that's like a thing. Thing is, what sword in 7 do you really want to use? I guess you can use the blades, but I don't know if they're exactly good. Jeez, you're embarrassing me. You've had what the key blast? What is that animation? Hector using magic? Well, actually, I had one in a previous version used magic. Hector knows magic. Oh yeah, isn't this cool? You guys are like, why would you put her there? She can't heal anyone. Wrong, Taya. I use recover from 2 range. It's like Fates in the Hoshido staves. 2 range. Oh, sorry, Ahmed. You're a bum, Ahmed. I don't have a thief. That's also dumb because, again, the player doesn't know. I guess they might have Jesse or a thief, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's pretty good steal, though. I thought this was going to be a level where Jesse wasn't allowed to be in it, or Jesse would leave the party or go berserk going down here. Sort of like how if you have Jill talk to her dad. That's a oops moment. Jesse doesn't want to go back here. That's why he's a druggie, or it explains why he's a druggie. But you guys are like, yeah, there's nothing wrong. Let's just have him go back here. Here you go, Jesse. This is where you're tortured. Oh, there's someone that can leave the party by talking to the boss? Who? Wait, let me look at the trivia. Wait, never mind. I don't. Oh, you can. Wait. Oh, it's Amelia for the secret level? Oh. Oh, because she likes scientists, I'm assuming. Okay. I'm assuming she falls in love with the scientist person. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought this guy... Never mind. I thought Hoarfrost was a special. Okay, so I guess the melee thing is like the Jill thing. Jill the rat. Yeah. Jill always rats you. Does she rat you if she talks to someone in Radiant Dawn, right? I know Zaharik talks to, is it Mordecai? Oh, her, yeah, gets river, yeah. So you can't trust Jill. Oh, once a rat, always a rat. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to use both angelic robes on stupid. Honor, cause Dawn, there we go. Cause yeah. She has less HP than everyone, I think. Oh, never mind. Than the Bard gang. Favorite villain? Either Black Knight or Arvis, I guess. I'm trying to think of all the villains. Let me see. Jared, yeah, Jared's good too. Jared isn't like main villain, but obviously he's fun. It's the same reason why Hans is fun. And when he kills people, isn't that fun? I wish Gangrel had more to do, but since he gets booted out of the story, I can't like care as much. Gab is a throwaway, just like Roberts or Maxine. Yeah, Arvis at least gets time to be fleshed out. Hans is consistent, which is the really hard in Fates. Every other character is like inconsistently written. As if they're psycho, yeah. But Hans is always like the same. He's like a less or a worse Jared, but still the same idea. I wish Kelek had more screen time, but Kelek gets far less, or gets not that much, and then doesn't get much of a dialogue compared to Selena on his final level. Yeah, Vulture gets more screen time. Reeve gets almost none, but Reeve's boring. Is Edelgard really a villain? Reeve's boring now. Shit. We might need to watch out. What, another key blast? Sonya is one of the more interesting ones in 7. It's because 7 has so many shitty villains. So, I think, is it... It's weird because Jafar joins you, so he's not technically a villain either, so that just leaves Black Fang and Nurgle. So Sonya's probably the most successful morph, because Effidel dies randomly. The weirdest part is Effidel just gets removed from the story. I don't know if they'll ever remake 7 and actually make him a boss fight or something. Effidel just gets destroyed. Yeah, he's not even a boss or anything, he just gets evaporated. Lloyd and Linus aren't really villains though, because they're sort of like, is it, I forget, what do you call those sympathy villains? I know they're like Camus, but they're not good at being evil, I guess. Or not evil, but being an antagonist. They're more like the Camus of the game, where they're honor or whatever garbage, but they're on the wrong team. No one liked Kashuna. In fact, everyone hates Kashuna. I mean, the homies hate Kashuna because, yes, he's the source of all resets or whatever. Kashuna is a villain in a different way. He's the worst gameplay mechanic ever. Yeah, Kashuna's a villain because, yeah. He just features one of the worst. Is it the worst RNG thing in the... Fuck. What else is... What are the top 5 worst RNG moments for Fire Emblem series? But... Yeah, Kashuna's probably in the top 3. Because... I'm assuming... Is there a reliable way? Say you're doing a speedrunner and you're not cheating. Is there a reliable way to kill him without rigging a crit on whatever that secret level is? I'm assuming there's some Marcus. Yeah, you have to kill Kashuna, right? And was it one hit or in the same turn? I forgot. It's for it's for the XX chapter in 7. Yeah, you have to kill him without magic. Yeah, in one turn. Okay. Except almost no units in the game can harm him at that point. So I don't know if there's a reliable, but I'd probably say that's one of the most bullshit. Is there an arena? Oh no, there's an arena in the pirate level, right? Is that the only arena? I'm trying to remember how many arenas are before that, but I guess you could arena. Jeez. And I forgot when your master seals are. Port of Benedict. Yeah, the port has one. Wait, is it actually beside a boss? I forgot. I forgot if the Port of the Dawn arena is a meme. Okay. I thought there's a... Oh, it's Fargus doesn't move. Okay. What are we talking about? What boss? We can't kill Fargus, because then you get one of the only game overs in the series. You mean Robert or whatever, not... Fuck, who's the guy that moves on the same turn? Whatever the guy's called. He's randomly a same turn reinforcement for no reason. Yes, he's part of that meme. That was a Fire Emblem short. His chest was like Fire Emblem. The bony boy is a summon, yes. Let's do a sword and Hector heart. Okay. But yes, also for some reason is he the only reinforcement in Fire Emblem 7 that for some reason is same turn? Trying to remember who else moves on the turn they spawn in. I know that one's notable because it's just out of nowhere. Okay. Are we good? I'm too busy healing to make illuminate staves. Wow. I forgot it's the Dire Thunder Woman. That's good, finally. I'm curious if the person behind him is also moving. There he goes. I don't know if, what is it? House Rose has a line there for that woman. I'm assuming yes. So it's a nice little throwback, I guess. I technically like when the Fire Emblem games do that. It's like a final level of Engage, same thing. So even though the units aren't named, you can like decipher who they are. Just off their items or whatever. Oh, right. No XP. You mean the Dreadlords? I know there was Dreadlords in 4, where I forgot if they had names, but you could probably figure out who they were. Yeah, they're in 5. Technically they're named, but yeah, it's... Jesus, 91 HP. He's actually stronger. Wait a minute. More HP than the main boss. Damn you, Samuel. Oh, yeah, right. Gaiden has at least the witches, I guess, but okay. But yeah, maybe I don't care because I forgot about him. As in, that's what the names were in Fire Emblem 4. Oh yeah, they're in quite a few. Oh. Should be easy XP for her. It sucks because the only people that can kill these don't need the XP as much. Yeah, because you can't afford to bring shitter units in here. So it's just funny, yes, that the units that do kill stuff here would be the ones you don't need this. Elmer could have been a unit that I used, but I'd have to have played the game before or be on a lower difficulty, because yes, Elmer seemed fine if you could get him going, but yeah, very hard to do. Because I think his base stats weren't as crippling. And he at least, yeah, he's a trainee. The thing about Sophia in Fire Emblem 6 is she isn't even a trainee. So she gets less levels to actually get the bonus XP. Remember, I don't even know if schools use that glue anymore. Do you use glue sticks still? Or is that not a thing? You're a boomer, sir. Yes, I think they slowly started phasing out the liquid glue, because kids would do stuff with it. Glue sticks aren't a thing? What the fuck do you guys use then? We had the shitty glue that would dry, except would make a mess, and obviously kids would do stuff with it. But yes, they were trying to get rid of them. Okay, they make glue sticks at least, Elmers. But yeah, the glue, the white jizz. I'm assuming they're trying to get rid of that stuff. But I haven't been to school forever. It was terrible to use because you'd have to do it. You have to put it on fast or before it dries, and then if you put too much, put too little, yada yada. And then there'd be like it would be obvious that you glued it together because there'd be like a little, yeah, thing in the middle. God, those are terrible. And they'd get all over your hands. Fuck jizz glue. Okay, they're used for arts and crafts. What about a glue stick then? It's because it's messy down here. I'd say the issue is, since the game is hard, or at least on this difficulty, the project units are hard to use without knowing how the game works. So a lot of these project units require knowledge of the future chapters, or else it's just impossible to use. So that's one issue with making the game too hard. It means any weak unit will have to be... It'll be hard to make them useful. Another crit. This guy's getting RNG'd. What? Most of the early units that are garbage were garbage. Because they're not on horses. So Thea, even with Nihil, Thea's probably just a meme because she only uses swords and she's basically has to wait until Bald Man shows up. Okay. Fuck crayons, I'm on Team Pencil Crayon. Who the hell is on Team Crayon unless they're eating them? Me eat crayon. Damn you people. What is wrong with some of you people? I'm trying to remember which person Estelle is. I mean, there's Runa. Does Runa get a bow? Did she get a horse? Oh no, she's the one with 7 movement. I guess that's not that bad. No, in junior high, I saw people glue the sockets with the glue guns. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Christ. See, so yes, this is why you can't have fucking nice things in schools like glue guns, because people are gluing the sockets. So it's not that they're eating crayons, but yes, that's why can't be trusted. Oh right, Estelle. Estelle is so squishy though. I don't think Estelle is good. Does she get like high movement or something? Because the problem with Estelle is player phase isn't as useful as some of the other things. Oh yeah, and we have to tell people, right, in Canada you can't lick in the winter you're not supposed to lick a post, but obviously what do kids do? Duh. See, welcome to the welcome to the real world where you can't have anything. You didn't all do it, or else you have to have boiling water poured on your tongue to get it off the stupid pole. Damn you people. No, you're not supposed to lick it because your tongue gets stuck to it and then you need the... It's dangerous. Damn you people. Do not lick poles in the winter. You baboons. Oh yeah, some people did that. That glue pages together. Yes, in book textbooks. So yes, can't trust kids with glue. What the? Oh right, it's Samuel. Wait. 27, right. It's Samuel. That's why this one's randomly strong. Make sure your body's put to good use. Your organs, your blood, everything will be saved. I'm not in the habit of wasting research material. I may have to pull back here instead of fighting these guys. Yes! Gum is everywhere under every table because kids are destructive and it's really annoying. Yeah, I think it's lasting. Oh! I don't know if you guys ever looked at the ceiling of your bathrooms. So you guys remind me of all the stupid things kids would do. But there's some, is it spitballs? I forgot what they're called. You throw, you would throw a paper towel that's wet. So fucking stupid. It's because at my elementary school, the sealant, or it was an old building from the 1900s, or early 1900, whatever. And the sealant of the toilets was like old school, so it was like 15 feet up, so you'd spitball the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we have Alvaro, Flameguard, Lady Helga, Viking Clan, Scatty, Korean Abominations, I sentence you to death. Sentence of skill have been wanting to see you. Tell me, were you alarmed by your grandmother's visage? Did her monstrous appearance shock and terrify you? Well, you know my grandmother's mutation. Your dear grandmother and I were pretty close, Helga. She was quite interested in my research. Get me a pair of bodies to experiment on. What a pair of bodies it couldn't be. Two of my first subjects, they lacked regalia blood, but they made up for it with their high magical affinity. Mother, father, what have you done with my parents? Give them back to me, wretched devil spawn. Sorry, my dear, there's not much left of mommy and daddy, but I had to stretch out my limited research materials. Sure, you'll understand. Borrow. I think you've won or refused to die here. This body will not fail so easily. Gimme, gimme. I'm trying to think anything else. We had the game bottoms up, so at least the friendly janitors give our tennis balls back. You throw a ball against the wall and hope no one catches it. And if someone catches it, they get to slam a ball. You hopefully beside you not hit you. Alright, let me see. You slam a tennis ball against a wall. Damn you people. Was that kid trying to buy friends Pepe hens and you guys laughed at him, just stole his money? Shit in the bathroom walls. No, I think I already told the story. Our dumbest assembly was they were trying to investigate who was doing all these notches on every single locker door because they thought someone with a tool was banging every locker. But the fucking principal or vice principal was so stupid. It turns out it was when you open two lockers at the same time, it hits the other locker. So there was no tool. They were just complaining about something that didn't exist. Yes, they were so stupid. The vice principal in my elementary school is a moron. Definitely the worst one I know. Cause she'd talk about how her kid was bullied to a different class, and then punish us. We don't even know her kid. She went to a different school. She was so weird. Why did we get punished? What the fuck? Yeah, she would yell at us for her kid getting bullied at a different school, as if we had anything to do with it. The fuck, what did we do? Yes, so I'm pretty sure that vice principal may have overstepped her bounds. So yeah, what the hell did we do to deserve the punishment? Why the fuck would someone hang them from the house? That's so stupid. Also terrifying, but... He needs a level. Alright. I already told how the store across the street was selling weed. I already told you guys this. William Aberhart High School, the code word was chicken nuggets. But they busted all the kids who got weed because you had to give your student ID to them for it. But yes, this is obviously before weed's legalized. Good old chicken nuggets. No, it's the collateral so you don't rat. You had to give the store your ID and they kept it. Because they don't want to rat, but I'm assuming someone ratted or it was too obvious and then yes, cops busted him. No, I'd say, I don't know if it makes you dumb per se, weed, but I believe it just makes the inability to learn, I guess. Or it's like how, you know, video games, I guess, are bad if you have too much. I think it's too easy for kids with weed to, like, not learn when they're high. Yeah, so it's destructive to, like, that. So I'd say kids shouldn't have weed, because, yeah. I can't learn. Damn you, Samuel. No, you don't get dumb. It just means you can't learn anything while you're high. What, Mr. Not Samuel. No one cares about Samuel. I guess this is then. I wish there wasn't filler, because yeah, I feel like the plot was more concise before the Three Nations arc. Because you had Samuel's plotline going as well. And then you had whatever Prager's girl. Now she's gone. Yeah, so all the plotlines got removed for the building the army plotline. Eh, good enough. We're attacking Morty's guys, but we just killed half the inbred family, so the mommy and son duo are dead. Finally beating the son of a snake. I mean, there's monsters as well. Wait, are we talking to Samuel? That's a Lance user. Man, are you alright? Sorry it took you so long. Door was huge. Hey, Lord of Lance, look up behind you. Harbinger's still alive and moving. Get back and let us take care of this once. Are these guys about to die? No, you're dismissed, soldiers. Go help the others clean up. Oh, Commander, you can't be serious. Even wounded, they're still dangerous. At ease, I'll be fine, so do as you're told. Oh, it is, Samuel. Go and fetch to me the nobles of House Rose, as you command, sir. It's sort of weird how he doesn't keep the other one alive, because there clearly was their mother was there, right? Or I forgot the relation. I'm pretty sure the mom of Theodore was there as well, the one with the dire thunder, but she's dead. Jack, why have you called for us? A disgusting place. Lunatic and Christina should not be down here for even a... Wait, is that... Samuel's not more recent. Samuel... No, the same level. The same level the stupid mom was dead. No. Damn it, their mother. I remember the blonde people, the blonde gang. Come over here and help me remove this armor. My divines know this cannot be. Grampy, you're alive. Kill me. Dear family, at long last. The blonde gang. So happy to see you. Uncle, we thought you died. Were you down here all this time? This place it was my purgatory. It was punishment for my sins. Wait, so this guy is 247, right? There was a note on the wall about 247 who didn't break, but I'm assuming 247 or whatever is this guy. Don't talk like that, Uncle. You do not deserve this. Don't worry, dear Grandpa. We'll take care of you. Let me fetch my staff. Everything will be fine. Don't go. Stay here. I do not have long left. Tears in my eyes. Too late for healing. Oh, it's not too late. Stop saying that. Every day that Val monster attempted to break me, you three were all that kept me going. Glad you were all still alive and well. Grandfather, no. Theodore, you're a cuck. I have one last thing to say. You're a goddamn cuck. Damn you, Theodore. You're useless. This is my final request. What is it, Uncle? House Rose, you must protect it. I'm sorry I failed you. Alexander, that wretch, he seized our house. Applaud. I know I've been a terrible uncle, awful grandfather. My last wish, don't let our house follow the damnation. Don't allow our relatives to suffer because of me. Uncle, I understand. I'll do as you asked. Take back Rose from Alexander, that villain. You finally become the man I always knew you were, Theo. So proud of my nephew. House Rose is in your hands. Lynette, Christina, help him. He needs your support now. Promise, Grampy. I promise too. Good, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Now leave me. I need to talk to Jacka alone one last time. Grampy, can't just leave you here to go. Peace. Jack, old friend, we hated each other. You still there? My eyes have faded. Cannot see you. Do I remember it differently? I don't think we were ever friends, buddy. I'm here, Sam. Friends my ass. What I did to Baltimore was unforgivable. I was such a fool. Yes, you were. With my last breath, I wish to ask you something important. Find it in your heart to forgive me for what I did to Baltimore and the rest. I want to apologize. I know I do not deserve such a boon from you. I know you hate me. But before I pass, I beg of you one last mercy from this sinner, this dying old bastard. Please forgive me. No purse. Ooh, this is a fun one. Sorry, I can't do that. Never forgive you, Sam. If it weren't for you, Bald would still be alive. Yolanda's baby. Oh, see? Like, it's like we forgot about Yolanda. That's her name. Would have a father and I a brother. I simply hate you too much to express in words. I understand. Thank you, Jacka. Thank you for the honesty. That is all that I deserve. Do I get anything for that? Oh, it's just different dialogue. I forgive you, old Sam. Made an awful mistake in the end. You're still one of my oldest friends. You saved my life during the rebellion. Oh, that's why. The least I can do is forgive your trespasses. I don't want to see you so crumble from grief. I've been too fixated on my revenge against Mortimer. Everything else seems so pointless by comparison. I have to learn to move past my hatred to find peace. Bottom honor here. I know you'd want that from us both. Reconcile our differences. Thank you. I do not deserve such kindness from you. Sorry for everything. Now I can go in peace. Thank you for being my good friend. Yet rest, Sir Samuel. House Rose travels swiftly to the great beyond. When you see Baldwin, tell him his friends miss him dearly. You ratted him. Spirit has left us. Please recover his body. Make sure he receives a proper burial. Thank you, Jacob, for everything. Yoink. That little rat. Because he did die for nothing. All those pots died. You didn't do anything. Alright? Did I do something? No, you didn't. If anything, you made the pots die because of your incompetence. All they had to do was, I don't know, wall the place off from the assassins. I don't know. Yeah, we're playing the Ice Somnium when it comes out. So he could have saved all the pots, but he failed horribly. Midnight's one of noble houses raised during the era of expansion. Their capital city is known as Malachor, named after the northern Helicorns. Malachor Castle towers in the clouds built during Windlance's mightiest era. Command a Sky Reader Corps, an elite platoon of Pegasus Knights. Many houses tried to domesticate their own Pegasi, all failed. Reigning over the skies give Windlance the right to throw their weight around. Jack and his course set their eye on crushing Windlands, free Andaron. Now Lord Wester and his sister Lady Moriana prepare for to be invaded. Who? Who are these two? Oh, right. Okay, I know the guy on the right. Who the hell is the one on the left? Scouts have sighted Jack a corpse in the gully. Was your plan, brother? Wait, they're siblings? How? What? Did he age like 30 extra years? How the fuck are they brother sister? Who knew about him on the side could become such a thorn in her side? Christ. Aged about twice as fast.
It's all King Mortimer's fault. He beat up a mutt along the road and ended up being a dire wolf.
Only wolf would not be too much trouble. It's their pack that will lead us strike.
Must admit this Jack is an admirable tactician, only a peasant, but he has assembled a fearsome force. He's united Hornheim sticks and the dragons against us.
Don't put too much stock on Jack alone, brother. He's a lightbringer on his side, Lady Yolanda. Wait, it's like, I like how these people remember Yolanda, but fucking Jack has barely mentioned her in the last like 6 chapters. It's like, who? Without her, the other nations would not join this revolution. Am I playing a different... maybe this is supposed to be a joke scene, because these guys are assuming Yolanda has united them. Yolanda hasn't done anything for like 9 chapters except get attacked. These 200, the assumption she has anything to do with this. She's done nothing. Our nation would not join this revolution. It's Selena combined with... Is it Arshel's hair, or whose hair is this? But I think it's Selena plus something else.
Very much the true, the wretched drakes. They wish to tear us down using Jack as a pawn. They Misso's gonna ruin his own homeland. No doubt Sean whispers in Jack's ear every day.
It's just a show. These two are just assuming the most random things.
Damn main character, Sean.
Sean isn't responsible for this invasion. We don't even know if he's still alive. Neither him nor Shay.
2 of my children have failed me. Luckily I still have William.
Well, I am.
He will carry on the honorable name of our house after killing Sham.
Worry less about Sean, more about Jack's invasion for us. Just send a messenger to Parlay. King Darius might listen to reason.
Forget it, my son would never allow Jacka to treat with us.
Your hatred blinds you, Lord West. You overestimate Sham's influence.
Now, I'll hear nothing more regarding the matter. Drogon and his centaur mercenaries on their way.
Finally, they're back, the centaur. Actually, they should be arriving later.
Pains me that we have to rely on half-breeds to defend our land. What about your girls? Hope they're ready for battle as well.
Ada, Anila, Alicia are ready to fight the invaders. Oh, yeah, these guys are the green-haired people. Have Pegasi, yeah, just like in Fire Emblem 4. The green-hair gang. The green-hair sisters. You need not worry about them.
Good, as for you, you act as their backup force. Leave, fetch your men from nearby cities and return. If you're lucky, you'll catch Jack in pincer formation. If we're unlucky, William and I may fall to Jack. You will be our house's light. Brother, you... I'm old, Moriana. I've made my peace with the divines. I do not wish to die. I'll preserve our house's dignity. Lord Alexander should be on his way. Join up with him, Lord Ratzander. If you see hints of a betrayal, save yourself and our elites. House Windlands will live on. Brother, I understand. Take care. Crush Jack as rebels. Turn as soon as I can. And so it must be. William, come out. I know you've been peeping on me.
Father, how did you?
You're not that sneaky, boy. I know when you're around. What have you say in our final hours? Father, do you truly think Castle Malachor will fall? Control the Sky Legions. Air superiority is indeed a fine thing, but it's not everything. Vernal Wall could not stop Lord of Lance's advance. Prior to that bulwark, our defensive capabilities are. Our troops are better attacking than defending. I suppose Brother Sham knows this obvious weakness. Indeed, he's fed all of our secrets to that Jacob brute. He even convinced little Shay to join his path of depravity. I think my brother would end up becoming such a vile fiend. Father, what secret could Jacob know for Sham to kill him? Sham and Jacob seem so close. All I know is Sham covered up the truth and hid Jacob's body. When we found it, we fled before we could interrogate him. Make no mistake, the boy's a killer. I wish I'd seen it sooner. Tears in me eyes.
Cannot blame yourself, Father. Sham lied to you, me, and Shay. If I encounter him, make sure he pays for his treacherous ways.
Ah, good. You have a good head on your shoulders, William. Fetch me Jacob's sister. I need to speak to Madeline.
Of course, Father, just for a moment. I mean, they're under assumption that, Sham is some or he's under the assumption this is all Sham and Alanda's fault when they're not, or they don't know better. But yeah, he's keeping up the lie that Sham killed Jacob, yada yada.
Lady Madeline, how good to see you in our darkest hour, Lord Wester. I'm at your service. Tell me, do you still hate Sham with all your heart? Of course, my brother would still be alive if not for him, that murdering bastard. Madeline, I am truly sorry about my son's actions. Every day I beat my chest in grief for your loss. I was a terrible father to raise such a hellspawn. Tears in my eyes, the divines will not look kindly on my legacy. Lord Wester, don't speak such words. Good men can raise murderers too. Good men. I do not blame you for what happened to Jacob. You are a victim like me. You fell for Sham's flattery and lies. I beg of you, please assist me one last time, Lady Madeline. Sham may be hiding inside Jacka's army. Seek him out and kill him. Let us put this dreadful memory behind us once and for all. Let us lay your brother's memory to rest in Sham's vile ways.
I live only for the sake of killing Jacob's murderer. Say no more, Lord Wester. I'll take my leave now.
Fly swiftly, Lady Madeline. Avenge your brother's death. She doesn't know the truth, neither does she need to. She only needs to kill my child, Sham, you filthy heretic.
Spectred House Windlands prepared their defense as well. What? A ballista finally. Remember that mechanic? I'm trying to remember the last level with a ballista. Whoa, ballista mechanic! Let's about it. Look at this terrain. Perfect for the defenders. Our infantry units have a difficult time advancing, and those who fly will be at a huge advantage. Well prepared wind mages are everywhere. Their formations are perfect. I really think it's wise to try and take this castle. Chapter 14? That's 14 chapters ago. Like, what is the point of the ballista mechanic if you forget about it until now? And now I wonder if it's worth it. We'll suffer casualties. Why not just avoid them? Yeah, see, again, one advantage infantry can have is they use ballista. But if there are no ballista, the infantry don't have an advantage. They're just fucked. Suffer casualties. Why not just avoid them? Anyone attempting to invade Andaron, well, Castle Malachor stands as a fool. If we ignore them, they'll be able to flank us in a pincer attack. Pegasus will rain javelins on us while the other foes attack our front. However, we brought a little something special to help us out. I trust these ballista are ready. Took somewhere to get them here over there ready for battle. If you lack men proficient to use them, I deploy a few of mine. Why is that one deployed there, you baboon? It's in the enemy hands. Sham, Shay, if you two want to sit this one, I totally understand. Why'd I give up a shot to see my daddy dearest? Can't wait to give him a hug while clutching a dagger. Brother, please, really gonna fight your own house? Of course, Sam, our father's had it coming for a long while. Do you forget how he sent you to kill me? Still think there's a way to end this without bloodshed. Please let me talk to him. Shay, if you wish to see him, I won't try to stop you. However, I think it's too late for words. Far too. I'm assuming she gets killed if you talk to her, but I guess we'll see. What will you do if we face William? Ready to strike down your brother? We'll cross that bridge when we reach it. Shay, if you want to go. Place is here. I won't run away. I'll support my brother to the last. Really don't deserve a sister this little shot. Most Steffi Jack. Right time to begin. I hope you two are ready. Yeah, I probably won't use the greenies. There we go. Jesus. Arcade. Rightful Lord. I don't even know what the hell that is. What's it called? Forsetti. There we go. It's Forsetti, right? Because of his speed. Oh, what the? He's not a recruitable, or at least he doesn't look. Maybe he turns green. I thought he was going to be recruitable. Let me see. Madeline and Caroline. It looks like poor William with his innocent face has to die. Damn green hairs. Recruit Madeline, have her and Sham enter combat each other twice and talk to her with Sham. Unique AI makes her charge prioritize Sham over other units, otherwise she acts as any other enemy. Have her engage a weaponless Sham, okay. Have them engage her on the subsequent. Wait, what the hell is a barrier sword? Have them engage her on the subsequent player phase, talk to her through dancing, okay. Oh, the stupid level does the Fire Emblem 4 thing with Bloom. Okay, I mean this guy is Reptor or Bloom or whatever that. Okay, I know he's Reeve, but Okay, or he looks like Bloom. Okay. He does this thing where he hands off the tome and then bails, yeah. No, not the green hair gang, no! Not recruitable, just dead, sir. Not the innocent green hair gang. Do they have support? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, they do. Double support. Wait, we need in 3 houses. Is it chapter 2? Or is it chapter 3? You kill a bunch of militia, and some of them are children, I think. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Well, you already know what I'm gonna say. Wowza kablowza. This is like that advanced war map where there's a cannon at the top and your units move up. Alright. Oh, it's chapter 3, Lunatic. I thought there's a bunch of militia or townspeople that you deal with. Or it's the only map in the game, I think, with random townies as the enemies. Okay, so if you have no equips. And it's another flyer that's probably overpowered. I'm assuming she's busted. Nah, we just gotta talk to her twice. She's mid. Anyone that flies is already not mid. Flies and has high speed. Good enough. Like, there hasn't been a level in the game where I'm like, damn, I wish I didn't fly and fucking have 8 movement. And this is probably... This is another one of those levels. Damn, I sure wish I couldn't fly. Yes. Flying, and terrain is terrible for ground units. And 8 movement. You guys say she's mediocre, but what's her name? Not Jahira. But Miriam's better. What's her defense? 1910. So Miriam good, but Madeline bad. Damn you people. No bulk? What do you mean no bulk? But Miriam's the same unit. Where is she? Miriam's... What is this one? Oh, debuff Pierce. Yeah, we could have Sean with no books, or... Is that effective versus someone with a tome, or is it effective specifically against his class? Class, okay, it's GBA, okay. I mean, how many weapons in the series are effective only against sages, mages? Okay. Thought they'd do it the lazy way and just make it super effective against a specific weapon. That's how it usually... Okay. Guess we'll see. There's a shades here. look at my party. I actually liked the idea of siege staff for the player against overwhelming odds. So obviously chapter 10 Conquest has it. So when it's in the player's hand, it's fun because even shitter units can use it to maybe get a easy kill or something. But yeah. Luna's not back in because we have Haley anyway, if we use an archer. I forgot when she joins, but yeah, she does have really high stats for her join time, but yeah, I couldn't afford to have a no movement unit. Problem with her is, yeah, her stats are special. But I probably could have stuck with her because of her movement. It's just her stats are so trash. Yeah. If I knew like how easy hard it would be, I'd probably... Oh yeah, right, she has a stupid magic. Okay, that makes it harder too. And she has 5 defense growth. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have bothered with her. Because it is cool that you have an 8 movement archer. It's just, why is she cripplingly bad in every other area while mounted units don't have that? Yeah, that's the lowest defense growth in the game. Yeah, she has higher defense growth and she's not a defense unit. Okay. Yeah. No orders. What else do we have to kill? Oh, we have to kill horses that are coming soon. But yeah, I wish there was more Fire Emblems where your side had ballistas and stuff. Advanced Wars doesn't have too many long-range things. I mean, in Chapter 10, you face a ton of units, but the coolest thing is the ballista, yeah, lowers their HP quite a bit, so it feels like everyone can contribute, even if they're a shitter. Wait, who's the... Wait, you have a... Wait. Oh, it's Niles. Wait, Niles, right? I'm trying to remember who even is an archer for that ballista. Or Mozu. Okay, yeah, there we go. Right, fuck. No, we have too many projects. The Angelus project, sole purpose is for her. There's the Isabel project. She doesn't. What's this again? Oh, right, that's actually pretty good. I just never use it. Yeah, the Miriam project is starting to be questioned. Probably rather have her, but let me see. She does a ton of damage, so she... Technically we can ditch her if we use her as the healer. 2 ballistas and a fire orb, yeah, okay. I know technically in Shadow Dragon you can forge Ballista. That just obliterated everything. It's cool seeing your Ballista one-shot their Ballista with Thunderbolt, but technically you can forge, I think, the other Ballista weapons and just start killing everything with that. I believe yes if she has, is it S rank? But as it stands, she's never gonna get hit. Can Jesse use that sword, or is he too much of a druggie? I can't do it, sir. My hands are shaking. Yeah, druggie. Damn it, Jesse, you're a bum. Oh, he can. Okay. Despite his drugs, you're a druggie. Problem is, I don't need her. I'm trying to figure out what was I doing. Oh yeah, right. Well, I should just give Dawn all the HP boosters. Yeah, might as well. Damn it. I have too many projects. You stay, obviously. You stay, obviously. I believe in his stats. Oh, he's at 22. Okay. Yeah, Miriam flies, but it's looking rough. Could technically keep her and get rid of Harriet. How many Eternal Seals are we going to use on her to keep her relevant? I should be giving her more XP. It's so weird how many Eternal Seals we keep dumping on her, but I think she's finally gonna max out outside of defense. $47 HP, jeez, she sucked it up. Oh. I forgot. There's different caps. I'm just used to all my units having like 80 HP. Yeah, her cap is really low there. Is that actually the cap for his HP? 75 as well? I'm assuming 75 might be the cap. Oh, she's almost there. She's been given quite a bunch of drugs. Though, to be fair, my mistake was not using her at the start. Damn it. Pretty sure he's almost guaranteed to cap almost everything. Except luck. Could do Darius with the Eternal Seal. Well, technically he's mostly there for the summon. You're useless right now. Can't keep Eternal Seal in her just so she gets more. Probably will, honestly. She has good gross right now and she can afford more levels. We just can't do it yet. Damn it. So all of our other turns. Oh, never mind. It's just his rank is bad. It's like 1984. Sham did all this. Damn you, Sham. She's the only person in the world with that low weapon ranks. I believe weirdly fire does bonus to certain things. In a normal Fire Emblem game, the William would be recruitable or at least stand down, but I'm assuming he probably just goes crazy when he sees Sham and Shay, whatever. Oh no, he does leave after 10 turns, right? Apparently you can kill him early. But I'm pretty sure the reinforcements might be dumping on me. Jesus, okay. Yeah, the wiki gave up on documenting the reinforcements a few chapters ago. I think the wiki stopped being updated much after a certain level because they got too much. I mean, it's long and it's hard to document every turn if there's that many reinforcements, so I'm assuming that might have happened. Yeah, top left is Alexander's stuff. Fuck, I just need to get the recruit and then leave the start location and we get centaured. It's dumb because, again, the fact that we can't see past the edge, you know, like in real life, they just magically show up our ass as if we literally couldn't see 2 tiles down or something. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to regroup my units really fast and figure a way around this terrain. I guess I could have my guys go left. Group in the middle. The terrain is so bad. I hope there's no meteors. Okay. I'm gonna set my units and I'll be right back. Okay. It'd be hard, but yeah, the problem is when you're split like this, you sort of are incentivized to regroup. Because if the units are strong enough, your split forces get shit on. Alright, let me be right back. It's probably the last level we do today, because it looks like a doozy. Is 31 the last level? One last Dark Origin, one last level with the epilogue. Okay. Oops. I had to take the deal. Everyone was dying, damn you people, alright? I had to take it, but you guys judged me. Damn you people, I'll be back. I don't know if this is one of the longer maps. Alright, we'll see. I don't know if this is victory or death or whatever it's called in 7. I think that's the last, or that's the longest. Okay. This has those vibes. Alright, we need to get her before the reinforcements run me down. No, sadly. Maybe I should have the Drakengard actually. I just don't want them to kill Madeline. Damn dragons. 26 and 25 speed needed down. That is crippling actually. So I like the idea of this stupid dragon unit. But yes, the caps are starting to matter. Oh, they have all the units have green hair. The green hair gang. So they must be insanely inbred. Like, is it recessive or dominant? Or if it was dominant, then then the entire continent would be green hairs. Just because you're in the same house doesn't mean you have to have the same hair. Green hair gang, sir. That was this sword. I don't know if there's any terrors left in the game. I made a deal with the devil so there would be no terrors. Does that mean no more terrors? If anything, the terrors should be on my side. So there should be no more terrors. I'm the villain now! Me! They should be working for me right now. So yes, I took the deal with the devil. They should be on my side! I should control them, but you guys are like, no sir. I mean, I'm not in control anymore. What the fuck? Oh, because of the weapon triangle. I was like, how is Thoron doing so badly here? I have the spear, unless stupid Asmodee or whatever the hell the stupid, whatever the devil's name is, screws me. I have the power. You can't screw me. At least they're properly. Spaced out, fuck. Problem is I don't know if the AI will go for Sham. I know the AI will go for Sham if Sham's in range, but otherwise, I don't know which way. Because if we go too close, she might go to someone else. More green hairs. It's weird seeing this Swordmaster sprite because in all the GBA games they're basically, or no, let me see, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I guess Marissa has different hair, but yeah, in the first two GBA games they're all Sacaeans, right? Yeah. So green hair Swordmaster doesn't really exist. Yeah, Lloyd's one of the oh right, he's the only non-Sacaean. Damn, another green hair. I'm trying to remember his sprite. Does he have short hair? Oh, he has short hair, right? Yeah, he has a unique. Okay, yeah, Lloyd has a unique sprite, right? Because he has short hair. Yeah, that's why I don't remember seeing long hair, Lloyd. Fuck. That one pisses me off because it's in. Jesus. I can give the shield over, but what's the resistance here? 2710. Well, that's a no-brainer. I might as well go for the crit. Don't worry, this is the second last stream of this game. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this next week. And then we'll do the Hollow Live one and see. Jesus, that lag. How bad could a Hollow, or is it just gonna be fan service, like Super Robot Wars? I don't even know what the story would be. So let me guess, are all the bad guys gonna be just dudes, ugly dudes or something? And you guys like, how did you know, sir? I have no idea what to expect. Fuck, does this one-shot me? Guess we'll see. Yeah, who would the villain? It's like in Neptunia, all the guys are obviously evil. Except R4, but... Actually, don't know. But I know males are usually useless or... the baddies. They were inspired by Thracia. Why the fuck? No, I guess the people that play ROM hacks love Thracia. I guess I just don't see the appeal of making game mechanics based on a game from 2000 or something, or 1999. I mean, the Fog of War and Thracia, very bad. But it's harder and harder as the Fire Emblem gets longer to like keep the game balanced or fresh. But technically we can do a Fire Emblem 5 playthrough again one day. I just don't know when. So once we stop doing all these ROM hacks, I promised Shadow Dragon after stupid HoloLive, so as in the Shadow Dragon 3DS conversion, so we'll eventually do that. We're still waiting on that Fire Emblem 4 remake, so we have to do this to make up. Probably not Rebellion Saga anytime soon. I'm assuming that's a prequel to this, right? Seemingly unlikely. Yeah, I saw that Schedule 1 everyone's playing. Damn it. I mean, if it's like Dark Deed, it could be improved, eh? Again, so is Aelon in our party? I'm trying to remember. Is she part of the caravan? Is it so weird that she's dropped at this point? I still can't get over that. This is so random. They're like, alright, you pumped out the kid, you're useless now. I just don't understand. She goes from one of the main story characters who just disappears the last 2 chapters. Like, I get she's been through the Viking thing, but Christ. She's just gone. guys didn't even care, Pepe. She went through a lot. Now you guys are like, meh, she's no longer useful. And we better not hear this stupid, what's his name? Jack saying how whatever it's for his friend. If he really wanted to like do it for his friend, maybe he should have taken care of his fucking wife and kid instead of ditched them somewhere. So yes, if he really was doing it for them kids, maybe that would have been the first thing I would have done. I don't know. But I guess we'll never know now because the kid and the mother are irrevocably doomed. Wait, I already did the dancer shit. It's not about taking care, it's not banging the chick, it's about taking care of the kid and the stupid whatever widow, but apparently Jack just does not care. Meh. What do you mean, meh? Your best buddy dies, the least you could do is, I don't know, take care of the kid or something, but you guys are like, nope sir, she's useless to us now. Big sis, what's the plan? We're gonna attack them now. Can't wait to impale some rebels with my lance. Wait for them to approach closer. I'll give the signal when it is time. Ah, born, I wanted to fight with the rebels. Listen to Big Sister, she knows best. Not Ahmed. I don't know how aggressive these reinforcements are, but I think I have limited time to get the hell out. I don't know how many centaur mercs he hired. It's annoying because yeah, they have terrain advantage. So their flyers will get first strike on a lot of my units. Sham entered combat twice and talked with Sham. Then have to rescue, okay. I mean, no, I thought our AI still attacks people in range, unless Sham is one of them. Then she goes for that, but because I'm probably gonna attack her twice with dance and then rescue. The only issue is the dancer maybe in range. No, damn you! If Sham is out of range, the AI I'm pretty sure will attack someone else. I could be wrong, but I could just test it right after this. Just say special, special. She doesn't attack anyone else. Okay then, I believe you then. Problem is apparently you can avoid this by equipping nothing. I don't know how it works. Oh no, attack at 2 range. Okay, right. Yeah. And these lances are pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 of these, or is it 1 of these? Forgot if we have 2 or 1. We have a bunch of holy symbols, I know that. Okay, we're gonna have to do the dancer way because that is very scary because Sean wasn't trained. Stupid ass Ninos and their anti-dragon tomes. Are these guys even on the border with the dragons? I'm trying to remember where this country is. Because I know the wall. Yeah, the wall people should have the anti-dragon stuff. Why do these guys randomly have anti-dragon stuff? House Flameguard, yeah, should have been one with anti-dragon. Because they're literally on the border. Oh, this is Southern Mountains? Okay, I'm trying to remember each spot. It's funny, I thought I was getting attacked there because Miriam looks more like a generic unit than the fucking person I just killed. I didn't realize, yeah, our guy looks generic. And their one looks like the hero. The green-haired mage on a stupid... Yeah, very dangerous. Oh, he's actually, actually still alive. I don't think this one has enough damage anyway. I'll see you later, Dragon Emperor. Wait. Did you send a new playlist? I see the 12:44 a.m. Saturday, but I think that was last week. I do not see your message. Try again, I'd say. Okay, whatever, I'll just... Okay. I have the list saved, I just messaged it back. Alright. Nah, I think it just syncs to spam. I'm curious when they'll get rid of DMs too on Twitch. Like everything else, they used to have a messenger system on Twitch, but not many people use it because it wasn't exactly visible. Speed, fuck. Oh, 24 speed. 22. Don't worry, you guys will have your stupid, what is it called? Stream together feature and you'll like it. It's cause Twitch doesn't know, or yes, in hindsight they probably should have built the community system, a way to like to keep people on the site, but they didn't figure that out. They didn't figure almost anything out, so they have a rotating cast of people that leave. Yeah, Twitch used to have friends, whatever. They could have had something like that, but they chose to. I'm not even sure what Twitch did with all their money. So tragically, they got rid of everything. They had money to make shitty features like more hype train emotes, oh boy. Oh boy. Damn it. That probably would have been the play, just keep people on the site for engagement. There we go. Because after a stream is over and they leave, that's probably bad. So, but yeah. In hindsight, they probably should have done something like that. But it's probably too late for Twitch. I just don't know how Twitch can recover anymore. I'm gonna cheat in case I miss. No, YouTube, you stay on YouTube because you look for a VOD. But with Twitch, you could find another streamer, I guess, but it's a bit harder. Because most people, yeah, I'm assuming don't watch too many streamers. And if their favorite streamers aren't on, they just leave the site. Engagement gone. Let's see real fast. I'm curious if... Madeline! No words out of you, Sham, come for your head. Yeah, I figured as much. Once I kill you, I'll finally have justice for my brother. Justice for Jacob? Ah, what a sick joke. You dare mock me, damn you, Sham. Yeah, the problem with Twitch is they all have to be live at the same time or whatever. But YouTube, yeah, you can post a video and it does stuff. I'm assuming there has to be elf VTubers since you guys love all these stupid... I can't believe there's no B YouTuber that just does B jokes. Damn you. Why are my ideas not good? B-tuber. That was a tuber. And where's Green off so we can show him the stupid... Was it Antulu who found the game? The roguelike deck builder. Classic. As funny as the B-tuber. Ever asked yourself why I was never put on trial? For Jacob's murder, that is. He ran away to Baltimore to escape justice. Your father told me so. I was running away from him, you damned idiot. Why would you run if you were not guilty? Because my own bastard of a father killed Jacob, and I feared I would be next. Spare me your lies, Sham. Why would he do that? Makes no sense. Why would I kill my own retainer and best friend? Does that make sense? Guys, shut your mouth. Why are we still talking? Maybe because I'm starting to make sense. Damn you, shut up and die already, you bastard. I know, I don't know if Greenhouse here. It's a roguelike game where you build a deck, as in a physical deck. I don't know if the game's good. I'm assuming it's a joke game. No. No, not a card deck, you idiot. A deck, as in one you walk on. Yes, an actual backyard. Such a dumb kid. A deck. Let's see how the AI works. Damn, look at the sprite on that stupid mage with the wind sword. Looks like a main character, an MC or whatever. A good guy, but no, it's just a generic person we're about to kill. Damn you, we're about to kill another Nino or Nino's brother. Okay, so that's what our AI does. Okay, we're still good. There we go. No, not a med. No! The position is really terrible. What did they just do? Was that a fortify? It's annoying because we're about to be flanked, aren't we? Fuck. Weird. Okay. This is bad because we're about to get centaured, but the amount of units that we're stuck dealing with is annoying. Fuck. I want to test something. You guys say she'll ignore everything. I want to believe, chat. If she's on the field. Systematic links from Starbuck Mac. 6 months. Wish I had my Warfrost or whatever it was called. I forgot that we'd have to fight a flying nation. Oh, did he get $10 bonus? Or did he get a bonus there? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to regroup. Because, centaurs are coming. It's just annoying that we won't know exactly what turn it will be. No, we don't encourage oiling down. Unless you really are Saudi Arabia money, then gimme, gimme, gimme. Good try for that crit. I'm not sure Cheshire was close to the dragon, but yeah, we'll have to try again once we see another. Curly fries, fuck, or I mean shoestring's fine, but maybe it's because I like Arby's curly fries. Good old Arby's. But you guys say Arby's in America sucks, but when I was younger, when I was a wee lad, 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5.55. I remember that one, because we'd rarely go to fast food places, but we went for that stupid deal. Damn you people. Apparently Arby's sucks in America. You guys have to believe me, I'm not crazy. I think, yeah, one of the Saudi Arabia people has some super Steam account. Wedges depends. Are steak fries usually meh compared to the rest of that list? Aren't steak fries usually just lazy? Damn it. This terrain makes it very hard. Am I just gonna enemy phase these losers? Pretty sure I can just do that. Yeah, but they're never seasoned, right? Curly fries. I'm trying to think. When was the last time I had a curly fry that wasn't seasoned? Because you just don't do it like that, do you? Yeah, curly fries I think are always seasoned, or at least if you're gonna go through the hassle of curlying them for some reason. Yeah, I might just... We'll see. The centaurs, we need to get, what's her name coming up. Technically I've had bad crinkled fries, because our family would, have them. Is it McCain's? And we didn't season them. Direct Deity will probably be either Sunday or Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably try to set it as high as I can. Though, it's annoying if the player has to set, like, how much HP or whatever. But, I guess I'll have to see. Yeah. Oh, right. Wait. Oh. Yeah, DD isn't, or DD is a good acronym. It's just, it's used. It's like how AC also happens. Ace Combat, Animal Crossing, Armored Core, and Assassin's Creed. So AC is probably cursed now. I would not make a game that has that acronym anymore. Yes, that is probably the worst one to make now because no one knows. So expect the next Xbox to be called AC or something, because they are probably the only people that would probably make that mistake. So there'll probably be something dumb or clueless. Surely we can make ours AC. It's a res. Good enough. Bjarki and Helga. The green hair gang, or Doom, whatever. The hell the green hair gang. I can't believe they called theirs a Series S and Series X. And then they blame the previous guy. Okay, so that's 2 gens in a row where they just makes the name and stupid as hell. It's funny because I've met people who have an Xbox and all they say is the Xbox. They didn't know which version it was. They just called it the Xbox. They were both Series S, but yes, people actually don't even fucking know which one they have. So it's already confusing from the get-go. Okay, she did not attend. Let's see if we can get out of here. I mean, they probably just leave money on the table because they're just gonna buy the S and then not realize there's a better version. Damn it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Lost the will of the fight. None of this makes sense anymore. Jacob adored you. You two got along so well. Yeah, we did. Yet you killed him in an argument. Doesn't make much sense, does it? So what really happened? I don't understand. Jake and I loved each other, Madeline, so my father found out, so he killed Jacob. That's it. That's the truth. When he says that Jacob was killed because of you, he's right, only the most cold-hearted way. He couldn't stand the son who couldn't bear an heir. So sorry, all this time I blamed you wrong. I praised Lord Westler, even called him a victim in this. Damn that arrogant, he tricked me. Lord Westler only used me to kill you. Never gave a damn about my brother, anyone else in the family. Yeah, sounds like him. The sword of blonde that Jacob meant to use it to protect you. I want you to have it instead. You wasted on me. I'm no skilled swordsman. Jacob had this blade enchanted with special protective magic. I believe he knew you one day you might use it against my father, Lord Wester. Gave the sword to me so I could use it to kill you. I think it would be poetic just to use it against him and say, well, I do love adding some fun dark irony in my life. I'll take the blade, but what about you, Madeline? I'll fight for you as my brother did. I want to be your sworn retainer. You end up regretting I'm an awful person to be around. I doubt that. Jacob wouldn't have loved a callous man. Is it a super? Bear your sword now?
Do I not have? Oh, there we go. Is the sword different on specifically Sean? Don't worry, they'll blame the previous guy from like 15 years ago or something. That's their current strategy. Blame the previous guy. 1984, the previous guy's problem. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why I gave it the Sean. The annoying part is my units might not be in range. Fuck. Some of these guys don't move. I mean, you could do it like the Apple ecosystem where all your accessories and stuff are expensive. Oh, I don't know how much that Elite controller is. Apparently it's defective or something. Number 2 one. But yeah, you could just do stuff like that, yeah. So apparently that one's defective and super drift. Okay, I don't know how much that controller is, but yeah. That controller apparently sucks. But now they have to, I don't know what they'll do next, but they might not have a console anymore. Jesus, should send it back for a replacement. But yeah, I don't know what they'll do. Damn it. I can survive 3 of them, but that's not enough. I think the news was they were trying to partner with someone to make what is it called? Yeah, portable console, but I'm pretty sure that'll flop because yeah, they have to build it from the ground up, not use some crappy, was it not Ace, I don't know if it was Asus, I forgot. But I thought that's what the rumor was. How much do you do to me? Oh. Enemy army is approaching close, sister. It's time for us to take flight. We're gonna use our special attack. They're super not take us all on at once. Sure, enough talk, get ready. Time to charge. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, the terrain is very bad for us. Damn, I should have given her a brave instead.
Alright, I didn't even look at her gross. Guess it doesn't matter too much. She's like a slightly better. Her offenses are terrible. So I guess she's a... Oh, she uses staves, good enough. She just has terrible starting items. Or, I mean, she can use recover. Or I don't know if recover requires... I don't know. Trying to think how many resources we need to move.
I'm ready to roll.
This is the second last week of this mod. What the? Oh, this is it. Wait. Oh, right, because they're sages, whatever. It's so stupid, right? The sage has... Wow, that sage is very strong. Random ass super sword sage. They all like that? Oh, I guess they're all like that. I mean, you guys say the next one is short, or a boss rush, so it's just the finale to really to worry about. Oh, it was boss, you didn't say it was short. Okay, let me see. So there you go, your 4 magic. Kurt's a little frail, is a problem. Damn, she only gets 10 EXP? How low level are these guys? Same level as her. Damn it. There's 2 flyers at the back. Very troubling. Damn, I wish I didn't lose my Hoarfrost. I have more Nosferatus than other dark magic right now. Maybe I should just spam those. Not doing flux. We're slaughtering good green hairs, but you guys think they're expendable. The green hairs. Normal people minus the killer. Damn it. What sword is this? Could leave the rat 3 alive. Trying to figure out exactly how to do this. Yeah, these guys get screwed by the terrain. I do have a skeleton. Yeah. It's rough. And the Nino 3 are coming down the middle. This has been a good turn so far, but Nino 3 might be annoying. Some bulk going. I have to cheat here. That hurts. Yeah, our guy looks like the villain. Can't see her hair or anything, she just has a helmet. She could be in trouble, but 28, 23. Hope she's fine. I'm assuming he only gets 2 escorts because Ahmed is A rank. Where's Zari? I think you have to talk this turn or else. Or maybe you get it on the chapter. Let's give it a jam, yeah. Can't have everything be OP. I need Jashir to get the anti-flyer thing. Let me see. We have arrived at the half-naked men. Warriors of Lord Angvik, long has been since we enjoyed a battle. We've even convinced the 2 legs to pay us. Lord Emnick guides our hooves towards glory. Good news is, they're the ones in a bad spot. Yes. Oh, that's a chick. Damn mage horses. Well, these guys give good XP, at least the, level 20, unless that's an unpromoted class. A shame. Drogon. I'm assuming he has a line with the other guy. Too bad he's not here. The Nino 3. No, not the Nino 3! It's time to kill them like garbage. Their avoid is pretty high. We're just gonna ruthlessly kill the Nino 3, but... The Nino 3... Oh, Graham turns the squad green. I mean, I don't even know if these guys can kill me. The Nino 3, Jobber 3. It's mainly because this devours souls. Wait, why do I take so little damage? Oh, it's a different lance. Oh. These aren't magical. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they're physical, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why. Ninja 3. I accidentally kill him. I'm gonna summon a new one. Oh, he does get a crit. Jobber, the Jobber Windlance. Only he got the crit. I need more people down here real fast. You're a big guy. I had to, alright? You can't judge me for doing that. I had to. I had to take the deal to save people's lives. But of course you guys don't understand because you'd rat everyone out. You'd sell out your comrades. So you don't understand the choice I made to sack my soul. You guys would sign a blood pact with glee. Nya 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 nya. Leaping for power. Oh, he gets his own animation. Glorious hunt, you have my respect. Right, he's max level. Fuck. He's so worthless. Get that tome off of him right now. I had to take the Dark Spear. It wasn't for power, it was to save lives of me men. You guys wouldn't understand. If I didn't take it, we'd have lost the run there. Or we'd have lost half our army in that fight. I had no choice. Oh, boo-hoo, Strathholm. You guys don't even know what the top export of Strathholm is. You guys don't even care. You can't even point it on a map. And now suddenly you guys are like, but Strathholm, who gives a shit about Strathholm? Alright, who goddamn cares? Not Strathholm. Oh no, said no one ever. Grano, whatever. People never cared 3%. Wait a minute, you're the one who has Hoarfrost. God damn it. I sort of wanted that. Yeah, so you guys never cared about Strathholm or whatever Stoner or whatever the hell that place is called. You don't care about the regions in Warcraft. Wait a minute, Ahmed killed it, so he can't join us. So you can stand on Windland Sky Treaders, your story ends here and my tale of glory shall begin. No, Nino 1, Ada! No, damn the Sky Treaders. No, Nino 1! So you guys think only... So even good people die. Damn you. See, are the green hairs extinct? It's like how Sakai is basically extinct after Fire Emblem 6. What? Jeez. I'll save that. She just absorbed another green hair for her own power. But... yeah... But yeah, in Fire Emblem 6 and 7, unless they have like really good pregnancies or whatever. I think they've been wiped out effectively. Because they lose everybody. Lynn's tribe's wiped out at the start of 7, and then 6 has infighting between the tribes, and they slaughter each other. So I think it's only one tribe left, basically, effectively after that. She's a little weak. Okay, very weak defensively. Yes, fine for Winlands. These guys are screwed, alright? These guys are wiped out effectively. Or do you mean Ilya, you mean? Technically Ilya is pretty screwed because they don't have any farmland, and yeah, if they lose all their mercs in Fire Emblem 6, it's over. In Fire Emblem 4, did they mention how screwed the North tribe is? I think they mentioned a few things, but I don't know how screwed whatever the hell Seti, not Seti, whatever Lewin's kingdom is. Because they had a huge civil war, then the archers started shooting everyone, and then the queen or the empress is sick and dies. Spoiler. And then the prince is obviously, you know, so I don't know if in that game that country is pretty screwed. Mission success. What? The man you wanted me to seduce. We haven't even been back to 60 yet. I know, I sent him a letter offering a private dance and he accepted, but you cannot know for sure you have him in your good grace, don't you have to meet him first? Once I invite him to a man's home, he's powerless to resist my charms. Only a question of time until I have him wrapped around my finger. Such confidence why I like desire, quite rude. Can almost be siblings, just you and I are nothing like. Oh, it seems that we both driven by ambition. You want gold, I want power. I want gold only because I need gold to realize my dreams. What are those dreams? Buy freedom of every young dancer in Stixie. I see you wish to put the pleasure domes out of business. Indeed. This should help with that. Here's your payment for the job. Rare Stixie and black gem worth approximately 25,000 gold pieces. Quite a payday for a single job. I'm a generous king. Indeed you are. Give me the gem. It's ultra rare. Ultra, we can sell it right now. Ultra rare. Of course, I have to keep reminding myself. Zarius to talk to Angelus. I think they're trying to transition away from physical games, but it's still sort of weird, the virtual game thing. It's because there's more money to be made if you just have everyone buy physical. But yeah, I don't think it'll be used too much. Damn, I forgot what was in that shop. I said they forgot about that phone app for VC. How many games even use it? But yeah, so even though the Switch did well this generation, or really good, yeah, the one thing they don't have was a service game. They have Splatoon, but yeah, the fact that their online infrastructure sucks dick means they miss out on that money. Curious what their money was. There was a YouTube video I was watching, but apparently in 2019 Activision had more revenue than Nintendo, so yeah, that's how much stupid service games get. Forgot if Nintendo just didn't have any games for that year. Or maybe or maybe Warzone was doing really well that year. I think that might have been the Warzone year. Yeah, to fight you, that's what Ada told me to do. And Neil always does as she's told, I think, probably. Not Ahmed. Bippity boppity boo, I'm gonna kill you, teehee. Crazy Nino. Funny thing is, Metroid Prime 4 isn't a closing title for the Switch. Pokemon, I believe, actually comes out later. Because the Direct said late 2025 for Pokemon, but didn't give a date for Metroid Prime, which I'm pretty sure is a launch title for Switch 2. Yeah, so funny thing is, I think the last Nintendo game for Switch is just Pokemon. Because Pokemon always comes out on November. Twilight Princess, yeah, and Breath of the Wild. It's gonna be on Switch 2 then. Oh, an easy prediction is, what is it called? Mario Kart and Metroid Prime 4, whatever, is the launch titles. Problem is, what else do they have? Because Pokemon won't be out until November, I'm assuming. But it depends on how many games they want at release. Oh, you can bet Atlas, I'm pretty sure we'll have a bunch of release titles and they're just gonna be ports with maybe slightly upgraded something. Good old Atlas and ports. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Damn it. I forgot this idiot gets half off. So if you want to buy. Fuck, this is a rough turn. I think we have to wait until turn 10 before the event happens. I'm assuming you're not expected to kill him by turn 10. I probably could with Jacka, but yeah, I think that was the point of the virtual game cards, is they have a problem, yeah, that physical is big for them. So like, what is the console after Switch 2 gonna have another slot for physical games? I don't know. So they probably see it as a problem. Yeah, their games leaked due to physical stuff like that, yeah, so I don't think PS6 will have any physical PS6 games. I think it'll still play PS5 physicals, but yeah, I think it's over. So Switch 2 may very well be the last physical gen. No, I mean, I think PS6 will come with a drive that only plays PS5 games, and there will be no physical PS6 games. But we'll see in the next few years, and GameStops, because I think GameStops, I don't know if they have much Xbox games, but yeah, I think, or no, Xbox purposely nuked their physical sales, so I'm assuming PS5 will just purposely get rid of their physical, but it's hard to pick physical over digital if you literally don't give that option, is what I figure is going to happen. Or do we get a special line? Sister, no. Hi, Shay. Hey, Nilla. Are you here to play games? No, wait, weapon. You have a weapon, that means we fight now. Have you been doing alright recently? What did you say? Blanked out a little. Are we gonna fight now? Technically, we don't have to fight. You can just let me walk past you. No, I think Ada said, what was it? I'd have to kill you. That's what Ada said. And Ada's the boss, so I gotta do what she says. I'm sorry, Nilla, you're too pure for this world. Ada, am I allowed to die? Ada. Yeah, I think the hardware side of Xbox is over, so they'll probably do software. $28, $25. What is my res? Oh, 16. Yeah, let me see. I mean, they raised the price on PlayStation Plus or whatever. By how much was it? So yeah, they probably know they can get away with it. Because what are you gonna do? Not have online? Rat Jam. I mean, I'm not even sure if Microsoft's hardware division has been doing... I don't know if they've even been profitable. Because in this 360 era, they had to pay back, was it $1 billion to fix consoles because it was that bad? That's pretty brutal. $1 billion in sales just evaporated. And I forgot if they sold consoles at a loss in the 360 gen. Like, how often does a company pay $1 billion to replace stuff? Jesus. $1 billion, like... I mean, it's a good move on them for doing that, but Jesus. That must mean they knew it was completely fucked. I'm trying to think of a recall where they spent $1 billion to replace defective stuff. That, like, never happens, right? Yeah. Insane. Of course Nintendo's not gonna pay $1 billion for Joy-Cons. Does it even pay anything for Joy-Cons? They just pretended it didn't exist, right? But yeah, spending $1 billion to fix a defect is pretty brutal. I don't think it happens almost ever. Oh, they repair them for free. Okay, but I doubt it's been $1 billion. Not like this. Shami, where's my Shami? Wait, does Alicia attack Shami? Or oh no, wait, she's crazy, right? Never mind. She wants to kill him, right? Pretty sure we can live through this. Yeah, as long as the mages aren't on range. 29. It's rough. Technically, there's some good things in the Microsoft storefront. I'm trying to remember. I think when I was trying to buy certain DLCs for The Lost Judgment, I think it very clearly says what's in every DLC and what's not. Though, yeah, I just don't see anyone using their storefront unless it's for console. Steam just too good. I gotta keep moving. But the amount of distance I have to cover. Yeah, I think when you're on the PlayStation Store, I think it's very vague, everything. But I think Xbox Store, yeah, they clearly say everything in it. Oh, that, okay. I do it every week, so every Monday I try to put a selection of 6. God, I'm gonna get sick of this music soon. Okay, there's a big distance. Unfortunately for the bad guys, I have a ton of mounted units. This PC. I have my previous PC in another room. I used to use it to play Diablo 1 or Warcraft 2 while I waited for something to cook, but I stopped doing that a while ago. So I don't even use my second PC. I think last time it was used was when my family was here. Don't worry, when Gabe eventually dies, his son may be a rat, or maybe his son may be a rat, and then he'll sell to private equity, and then it gets fucked, and then we're all screwed. You just have to wait, play the long game. One person will rat. So once poor Gabe dies, yes, who's to say the successor will rat it out, sell it for trillions. Sell it to Saudi Arabia or something. Peace. Sorry, Gabe, but the money's too good. So that's my prediction. I don't even know who the son of Gabe is. Well, let's say someone offered him 100 billion. I'm assuming he's taking it. Peace. Or he would make the company public and screw everyone over instantly. It's like how the saying is, wealth is gone after the 3rd generation, because they probably don't have the, whatever the knowledge, or whatever the, fuck, I don't know what it's called, from the 1st gen, because the 1st gen teaches the 2nd gen, but the 2nd gen doesn't teach the 3rd gen as much, so the third generation fucks everything over. Yeah, they don't have the drive or knowledge, they were just handed a spoon. So they didn't know the hardship of the first 2 gens. So yeah, so I'm assuming that's what will happen with Steam eventually, it's just when. Damn rat. The rat character. All sorts of goods. These are half price too. Too bad this is the shittiest store I've ever seen. Lame, it's just bows and daggers. What the hell? Not so much for that. We don't have enough archers, sadly. We have Kurt. Okay. I mean, let's say you were Gaben's kid and he had the offer. I don't know what Steam's valued at, because it has like basically a monopoly of making 30% off every game. But yes, would you rat for 10 million or whatever? How much would they pay? Rat jam. So what if you could have more money? Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're damn right I would. Private equity, here we go. Yes, but you don't think like a billionaire. Being okay with money feels okay. Or you could have more money. What, is Gaben gonna be pushed off his boat or whatever the hell he's doing? Another rat. Yen, 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 yen. 8 billion sounds really small for Steam. Maybe that was just an early estimate. Yeah, there's no way it's only 8 billion. Because Activision Blizzard is 69 billion. I'm curious of the revenue of Steam. I guess I should just Google it right now. It makes 10 million in revenues. Okay. That's the estimate. Okay. I'm assuming it's getting better and better because the Chinese are using Steam. So unless they make their own counterpart, yeah, they just get a freebie. Activision, Blizzard, King, yeah, have high revenues because they have a bunch of service games going. Because Bobby, old Bobby, wanted that. Yeah, I think Steam is worth more because they could they could choose to like monetize or nickel and dime people. Uh-oh. But they choose not to yet. Oh yeah, and they make stickers as well, yeah, and the loot boxes, whatever, so... Yeah, there's no way it's only worth 8 billion, unless the PC market is that tiny, but... Because getting 30% off the top for holding a storefront. Oh, and they have data, they have user data, yeah, so there's no way it's 8 billion. See, there's so many ways to rat. See, think about it, they have all this data and everything. Yeah, super rat. Activision IPs, honestly, COD is the big one, obviously. But nah, I think it was overpriced at 69 or whatever the hell. Like, how many years will it take to get it back? I read that Blizzard book, but yeah, their IPs are actually not very valuable anymore because no one knows what the hell StarCraft is, sadly. StarCraft games can't even sell 10 million, so the IP is pretty worthless. It doesn't matter, Steam has a monopoly! As in, where are they gonna go? They can't go anywhere, they have to go through Steam. And technically they have CSGO and Dota, but Diablo sells, but they need like, or apparently the expansion didn't sell very well. But they need reoccurring revenue, because you can't just like wait 8 years and make a new game. No, think about it, you can sell data. If you were Evo Corpa and you bought Steam, you could easily monetize it, charge a subscription fee, and what are they gonna do, not use it? Finally arrived, Alex. Seems the fight has begun. See, damn you people, you guys aren't thinking. You wanted to make short-term money and bail after 10 years or even less. What would you do to milk it? See, you could easily like get a ton of value on it. Alright, anyway, finally arrived, Alex. Seems the fight has begun. House Windlands lost a great deal of ground already, so much for Andaron's oldest and most powerful house. Still don't understand why the king insists we send such a small force, only have a handful of riders. Symbolic gesture, love, he doesn't expect Windlands to win. Why are you sending us here to lose? Ah, we're a token force sent to show respect in case they win. That way, House Windlands cannot say we do not support them this war. Big enough to be seen, not so much severely weaken our own forces. And we're nothing more than sacrificial bonds. Oh no, you misunderstand, we won't do anything in this battle. Order the Spear Knights charge in the battle while we watch. How could you consider such thing? Leaders should lead the charge in battle. This is war, I mean pragmatic. Maybe so the knights who came with us are our friends. I have families back home, they're people, Alex, not pawns. They knew what they signed up for, they're expendable, we are not. Let's watch them fight, then retreat once things turn bad. I'm sorry, Alex, cannot simply abandon with fellow Spear Knights. Plan the rout in defiance of my orders. Only asking questions, is that no longer allowed? It is not. Sorry then, for I have no choice but to disobey. Right into battle along for Spear Knights. Fine, how about you? If you want to die, then far be it for me to deny your desire. I'll get out of here while I still can. Just like that, Alex, you abandoned me without a care. If I married such a stupid woman, then perhaps it's for the best. I've grown tired of my brother's leftovers. Jeez. This is one of those moments. Alex, you. Shouldn't I really marry such a vile monster? Armand, I'm sorry, your wife has betrayed you. Never should have married your brother. I wish you were here. But that was random as hell. But yes. See, so that's why I don't know what I'd value Steam at, but yes, I'd value it way more than 8 billion. Like, what company wouldn't buy Steam instantly for 8 billion? How much did Sony pay for Bungie? Bungie is fucking worthless. I forgot, was it 10 million or 10 billion or something? Think of it that way. Do you really think Bungie is worth more than Steam? Come on. Fucking Bungie. Bungie's worthless now. Was it 3.6 billion only for Bungie? Okay. I forgot how much Bungie was paid, but it was overpaid and Bungie's worthless. Okay, on open market Steam would be 10 times that. Okay, so at least we know it's 8 billion or something. Or not. What is it? 80 billion. Whatever. Okay. But yeah. Apparently Bungie had some internal fighting, or the directors wanted to make some live service Destiny bullshit, but then they fucked it up. And then, yeah. Apparently the leaders at Bungie are terrible. That is all I know about Bungie. I think Bungie wanted their own IP so you can monetize it more. I don't know, something like that, but because that's how you make money. You make some super IP, then you own it, yada yada. But then they made Destiny or whatever. No, I thought Sony bought them. Or fully bought them or whatever. Because they were worried Microsoft might poach them, but little did they realize Bungie was pretty worthless. Yeah. So they got screwed. Okay, I'm trying to figure this turn out. All these turns are big, but I'm assuming she's about to run in so we can capture her. Sadly, she's no longer... Yeah, if you got her early in the game, she would be broken as hell, but she's whatever now. I don't know if these guys will actually suicide if we get her. Yeah, Bungie went, you know, it's like how, what is it? Fuck, what are they called? Creative Assembly? I think a lot of directors of companies tried to make a service game or something stupid because they wanted to be rich. But I think a lot of them are screwing them up. Yeah, so I think the higher ups just want a huge payday, but yeah, they keep messing the games up or whatever. Damn it, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I guess I can kill that. What do you mean really good when you get her? You get her like so much earlier. Her stats are insane for early. I don't know what her gross is. I don't know if she's level 15 when you get her. Because that means you have to Eternal Seal her. Alexander A rank, NTR rank. Alright, let's try to kill something. Okay, she's level 3 promoted mid-game. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to start this turn because there's so many enemies. What are we talking about? Let me see. Oh, you mean with the Brave. 20 strength, 24. Okay, because that 24. Madeline's 23. So you guys say Madeline sucks, but suddenly... suddenly she's OP now. No, if you give her boosters, it'd be nice. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm still of the opinion Sims could be the biggest, like, I don't know as big as Minecraft, but like second place or something. Because it's like an easy franchise that anyone plays. Like, women play it, dudes play it to kill people, I guess. Yeah, so it could have been that big, but they just sort of, I don't know what the fuck they did. Because it was the biggest PC game. Or it was the best-selling PC game. So Sims 1 best-selling PC game ever until... Did Diablo 2 beat it? And then Sims 2 I think outsold Diablo 2. And then... I'm not even sure. But yeah, it was like literally the best-selling game on PC ever. Obviously before Minecraft started it, but... Yeah. Damn it. Fuck. My units are so far away to help. That's the annoying part. These guys don't have hammers, do they? Okay. What is Ark really one of the... How much did Ark sell? I know in the 2000s. Until WoW. Before WoW, I think The Sims topped the list a couple of times. Obviously, Minecraft is has been #1 since it came out, but before Minecraft, I think WoW technically was #1. But before WoW, I'm pretty sure it was Sims 1 and 2. So Sims 1 had the lead over Myst or whatever the hell it was, and then Diablo 2 had a lead, I think, on Sims 1, and then whatever it's called. Sims 2, yeah, happened. Why is this one so slow? Oh, it's just heavy. 10 speed lost. It's an okay level 4. That's weird. It says Sims 2 is only 6 man, but Sims 1 is 16. That sounds wrong. Okay, maybe this video game wiki... Oh wait, never mind. The video game wiki is wrong. Okay. Because that number is clearly wrong. Okay, whatever. I was trying to find Sims sales numbers on the second screen. But the number I see is completely wrong. Follow me around, are you? Dancing isn't real art. Come again? It isn't real art. What gives you the right to decide what is art? I spent years mastering how to play and sing. You don't think I spent years learning how to dance? No, you're just shaking your stuff around. How hard can that be? Oh, you have no idea. Want to try it? Me dance, let me say I would never. Scared you might not be able to make it. Oh, it's on. We should use all my super tomes because I have like 3 or 4 hammerings left. Oh, 13 million across platform, 6 million on PC. 200 million copies of the Sims series have been sold, but I don't know how it's split. Okay. Anime games never sold. Damn you. I'm trying to think the way we discussed this ages ago. Is Persona 5 really one of the better selling anime games? Unless you count Pokemon as anime, but it's like weird. Persona's not mainstream. It hasn't hit. Has Persona 5 hit 10 million copies? Mainstream is if I go on an Uber and they talk about games. And it's, they talk about non-random stuff. Or they talk about, yes, the games. Because I know Clash of Clans was huge, because yes, I think when we were in a cab with TSM, the guy was trying to get us to play or join a stupid Clash clan. Yeah, I'd say DBZ is, or I'm trying to think of the DBZ games, but could very well the best selling anime game could very well be a DBZ one. Just depends on. I'd have to look it up. Fighter Z got 10 million. That's probably is the best selling anime game. Tactica spin-off didn't sell well. I don't know how much Strikers sold, but if you can't manage 10 million plus every entry, then chances are you're not mainstream. Or in Sonic's case, you just have movies that constantly sell out. Classic Sonic. See, Sonic is more mainstream, even though their games suck dick. That's another kill. Naruto doesn't count as an anime game. Or I guess DBZ shouldn't count either. Whatever. Never mind, you know, it's probably cheating. Fine, let's just move the goalposts. We have to move the goalposts because then we'd be naming every anime. Because obviously Naruto and DBZ are very well known. Yeah, I'd say Persona's still getting there. Doesn't matter if stupid, the most random people are in Smash. The Xenobros or Xenoblade people are in Smash. And Xenoblade definitely isn't popular. Ice Climbers is in Smash. No one cares about those losers. Don't say I care. No one cares about them. Technically, Duck Hunt sold a ton. I forgot what the number is. You could probably look it up. Mainly at Asterix, it was sold with Super Mario Brothers in a dual pack. So yes, it wasn't just bundled with the console. It was literally bundled with Super fucking Mario Bros. A minor game. I don't know, I don't play enough Smash. I'm assuming some of the DLC is annoying. Sonic came out as a game before an anime, so it doesn't count. And Sonic had Urkel, or whatever his name is. It's not Urkel, sir, he has a name. Whatever. Sonic's more a cartoon than anime. Because they Americanized everything. Damn you, America. I don't know who I'd remove. I'd have to look at the roster and see who doesn't fit in. Jaleel White, whatever, there we go. Monster Rancher. Was the game first or the anime? Not that it matters because it didn't sell very well. It was an anime first in the game? I'd have to look it up. Because sometimes, like Power Stone, I think the game was made during the anime's, what is it, was being produced. Either that or they're wizards. I thought people would remove Steve because balance-wise he's Steve. Classic Steve. Technically Minecraft does need an entry because he's popular or whatever the game's popular, but oh, game came first, show after. Whatever, for Monster Rancher. Okay. Can't remove Sonic, alright? He's bigger than a lot of people. I'm assuming the Zelda movie will do well, so if it doesn't do well, then it turns out Zelda's unpopular. Because yeah, Sonic movie is outdone like Borderlands, Mortal Kombat. So yeah, Sonic has obliterated his competition despite having not very good games. No, the Zelda movie is 2027, is it? I forgot. Sonic gonna have a 4th movie before the Zelda games comes out? Easy. Another one, what the? Boom, boom, boom. Sonic is just running, speed running. I'm assuming Sonic, I don't know if Sonic 4 movie would be any good, but it's like with Batman. So Batman in the 90s had Batman Return, or it had Batman Returns, then it had Batman Forever and Batman, or whatever. What's the 4th one? Batman and Robin. At a certain point, Sonic movies will be like that. They'll have to go full meme. So I'm expecting the next Sonic movie to not be as good. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, at a certain point, you're running out of storylines, and yeah, it gets wackier and wackier. I mean, I don't know if there's any other Sonic story as good as, I guess, the Shadow one. So I guess we'll see how Sonic CD's story is, or whatever it is. Bat Nipples is Batman and Robin, because I guess Schumacher's gay, but I forgot what his reasoning was for the nipples. I don't know why Batman or Bruce Wayne would do that on it. I don't fucking know. But yes. I think a lot of people question why he would do that. The centaurs all keep coming. No, I thought Schumacher had to defend the decision. Yeah, everyone just makes a joke, but there's no point. Oh, he sculpted the physique into Greek. Oh, perfection. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Damn it. I don't know if we'll finish this level at this rate. This archer is weird. What the? It's not even green haired. That's not attention to detail. I'm not even sure what this sniper is for. Okay, so it's so incompetent. Because if you just say it's Sony, I'd raise question marks. Because, yeah, after Sony butchered the, whatever the fuck those Marvel movies were. Whatever those, the Sonyverse movies were horrific. There's 2 Venom movies, Craven, Madam Web, Morbius. They're all atrocious. Yes, the list of atrocious movies. So the Sony Cinematic Universe is horrific. Yeah, I'm assuming the archers are mercs, because they're random as hell too, that archer. That was the only archer that spawned. Oh, there's one here. Okay. I guess they're mercs. Was Craven the last one? Or was it Venom 2? I forgot. The last movie that came out for the Sony universe, they, apparently it was the only decent one, but the rest of them were so bad that they have to shut down the Sony universe because I didn't plug the RAM. Oh, it's Venom 3. Oh, they had 3 Venom movies. Okay. Unless I get a special for saving him, I don't care about the Nino mages. Yeah, we're gonna slaughter the Spear Garden Alliance. Really? That's their gimmick? So when we attack Castle Spear Garden, they only have spears? I mean, I get it's their name, but... Okay, so that's just their gimmick. They're not even gonna use the other weapons, it's just gonna be spears. Damn it. Alright, we have to 100% make sure she comes at us. The captain's name is Brittany. Best Firestorm's trying to look back 138 months for tier 3. Alright, they revealed everyone who's, yeah, we're gonna recruit Caroline with Jacka. That's why we're trying to lure her over. Yeah, they revealed all the Doctor Doom people, but... I'm assuming they have to, have to be very careful. Let's move to the middle. Dr. Doom's weird because apparently they announced all the people in it, so it's like a pretty big ensemble movie. So they can't afford to have it fail. Might need to anti-horse people. Damn, we have so many units coming in. To be very careful. Oh, Caroline doesn't even have dialogue if, oh Jesus. Okay, we should be good. I forgot, she can cast magic and not just chuck spears. How hard is Lunatic? There is a level that I really hated that I had to start using save states. If you haven't played this game, then I'd say the Lunatic's pretty hard, because it has some bullshit. I don't know which Fire Emblems you played, but they base some gimmicks around Fire Emblem 5 or whatever. And the units are really high stated, so you get screwed. It's a good challenge, but yeah. Okay, shit like this is bullshit, by the way. So there's your question. This answers your question. Okay, it does bullshit like this. You played all of them except first 3 numerous story. Nice. Okay, when I say it does bullshit, it does stuff like this. Like a castle, how are you supposed to know 6 people are gonna jump out of the castle instead of, 2? So there you go. That answers your question. It does a lot of bullshit that if you haven't played the game before, that you may have to start using save states, because yeah, you should try New Mystery. Like it's much better than Shadow Dragon. Highly recommend that one though. But yes. So I don't know if I can get someone there. This is gonna be a long ass turn. It's because, yeah, you're basically encouraged to use save states because there's no divine pulse. Because the longer a map goes on, the worse the fail state is. As in, like, if we had to restart here, it'd be an hour progress plus. Yeah. So the big problem is there's no divine pulse in this game. So if you get jumped like this, I think we can still get out. These 2 can get out. She's invincible. You may have to get... You're lazy to get the translation patch? Let me see. But you played... Let me see. But you played Fire Emblem 4 and 5. I guess you don't have to do it for those. I think there might be a site that has Fire Emblem 12 hypothetically with the translation already added. I don't know if the romance place has it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, I think there may be some places that sometimes have the file with the. Okay, they already had it. yeah. So, all right, let's go grab her. Meet again, Caroline, indeed. Are you prepared to fight me this time? You're hesitant. I'm sorry, Jack, I don't know if I can do this. Caroline, don't make the mistake of thinking I'm the man you once knew. Back then, I was young and foolish, won't hesitate to kill you now. I can tell by your eyes there's no weakness in them now. If that's the case, you better raise your shield, I won't hold back. Go ahead, you want me to kill you. It's no less than I deserve. I don't understand. For years, I played like a fool by Alexander. He isn't the man I thought him to be. He's a monster. Caroline, if you're speaking the truth, then don't throw away your life here. Join us, help fight against him. Never turn my sword on Alex. Divines would surely punish me. As my husband, his sword stand by his side, protect him from harm. And where is Alexander now? Don't see me here. He left the battlefield, so he left his own wife to die. Do you think the divines will see fit to punish you, Caroline? Where I concede to you may take me captive. I'm a captive. I order you to fight not against Alexander, but his minions. I won't force you to draw your own sword against me. I just need your help here. I'm curious what happens if you do force Caroline to attack Alexander. Join us and fight against King Mortimer. Alright, if you have my sword, I'll serve at your side. God, we don't have to fight each other, Caroline. Yes, me too. Alright, let's start slaughtering one of these guys. Stupid ass House Spear Garden and their stupid. Oh, I don't even kill these guys. They're so bulky that. Good God, these guys are monsters. Guess I'll just kill this guy. I guess I could crit, yeah. I didn't realize these guys are that strong. Jesus. I've heard of the movie Caroline, but I've not watched it. Yeah, these guys are nuts. I don't know if my unit is in range of this guy yet. Yeah, this cocksucker. I think he leaves this turn, thankfully. I may have to retreat further. As long as none of them have a hammer. Killer, right? Killer. Damn, I can't. That means it's really annoying to retreat this way. Coraline, damn you people! Okay, I've heard of both. Alright, whatever. Alright, it's almost time for League and the quiz, so we may have to stop this level soon. Jeez, that Brave Lance is broken. As in, it's gonna break. These guys are nuts. What's the speed? 26 speed needed. I do have a halberd of my own. I watched a little bit, yeah, Gumby and, is it Chicken Run? Wallace and Gromit, I think. I think it's mostly British films, right, that are that claymation one? Damn Brits and not using pen and paper or whatever. The Brits. Yeah, maybe I should save here, but yeah, I'm probably gonna save here. So we'll have to continue this next week. I want to finish this next week, but considering how long this level, I don't know if this level is longer than chapter 29 or whatever. Oh wait, that's the next level. Okay. So we will see. This level has taken 2.5 hours, I think, and so we can get ready to cheese Wester after he switches his tone. Yeah, this map's the longest. I think we can, once he leaves, I think we can get ready to cheese, but yeah. So I'll save here, but yeah, we'll need to fix this with a recovery staff. And then probably cheese Wester. Okay. I don't know how long 30 and 31 are then. Okay. But yeah. Don't worry, we have pretty OP units. Yeah, I feel like my I don't know what the next level is, but my Jacka is jacked. Okay. So I'll be right back with his League Arena. Okay. You guys kept saying to make Bjarki strong or whatever for a mission, so he doesn't get much stronger than this unless I need speed, but I'm pretty sure his speed cap sucks dick. Yeah, his speed cap looks like it's 26 or 25, which is terrible. But yeah, I have Demon Spear, so alright. We will see. And also, what is his speed at? His speed's at 23. Looks like 25, 24 speed is his cap. I'm like comparing the line. Obviously it's not 27. The pixels, damn you, the pixels! What speed cap is that? Yeah, I have Isabel trained as well, but I swear someone said to train some other characters as well. Okay, it's Jerome, so we're scrambled back to 85 months, alright. But Isabel is trained, Bjarki's trained, Tendies is trained, so we should be good, and Jack has the... I think it's Jerome back to 85 months. Alright, let me be right back, but it is time.